Gamers. Hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where we're going to make progress today. Okay, the stream before yesterday, we went on adventure north. Yesterday, we came back from the north. We went looking for cows. We did find them, and we made a penguin enclosure. We've done exactly zero progression for a while, and I would like to get into ULV today. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be locked in. We're going to stay focused on what we need to be doing. That is getting Havea rubber trees, because the Kapok trees just aren't going to work for the way that I want to do it. That is starting to make circuits. That is making mechanical crafters and making grinding wheels and preparing for our move into ULV or just LV. Okay, we are locked in. You found the cows. It's still going to be at least 2 in-game years before they're useful. That's true. What we could do, not today, but at some point, is take our sailboat south to the next continent that's across the water from us and look for cows there, and then just bring back cows and use those for like milking cows. That's probably the way that I'll want to do that, just because once they're at 35 familiarity, like that's fine for milking them. So that's odds are what we'll do, because it will take a very long time to get an actual herd of cows up and off the ground due to the fact that it takes them so long to grow up. You'd like Havea trees instead of rubber figs? Well, Havea trees produce more latex per tick. And while rubber trees would probably get another day to 3 days of latex production due to temperature, I think it's still worth it to just produce more for most of the year. Those couple of days aren't really going to make that big of a difference. That's why I was using the Kapok trees, because I figured that it'd be better, but they grow in weird shapes to where it's hard to plant them right next to each other, and I know the Havea trees can grow right next to each other, which makes hooking everything up a lot easier. Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just make a hyperbolic time chamber and leave them there for a couple of days instead? You know what? You're right. That's just... I forgot about the hyperbolic time chamber that we just got in the backyard. Like, we just gotta throw them in there and boom. Time change. Easy. Easy. Penguins are progression. They are the elevation of all things. That's true. We did make a penguin enclosure. It's very good. It's the best penguin enclosure that's ever been made. And the iceberg inside of it is perfect. We do have to add some slabs to it though, because I think the penguins can't get out of the water. I think they're just a little stupid. Okay, they're just a little stupid, and that's okay. What are the names? Otis and Turnip. They can't get out of the water. We got to put in slabs, and then maybe they can swim out and stand on it. So we'll help them out. I think they can. I don't know. They might just be swimming right now, but it doesn't seem like they can get out, and I would like them to be able to stand on land if they want to. Boom. Boom. But after that, progression time, okay? We'll make some more alcohol too, because our apples will be ready soon. So we can make like a whole wall of cider, and then turn that cider into vinegar. What you eating? Just some mac and cheese, like microwavable mac and cheese. I'll be real with you. I was playing Final Fantasy, so I didn't have enough time to eat like real food. So it's gonna get the job done, right? It's gonna keep me alive and able to stay awake. I was on that occult crescent in Final Fantasy, so I didn't leave enough time to eat. Oops. Oopsies. I have already got the game launched though, so we'll be able to jump in whenever. What else happened? Oh, right. Yesterday we've encountered a weird bug where we can't use peels in the oven anymore. That sucks. When we make bread, we'll have to break the oven, replace the oven, put things in. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of weird. And then somebody said, I think it was in the Discord, that the mining hammer bug is still in the game. Yeah. So we will probably need to go mining at some point today. It's just relogging. Really not that big of a deal. I could be dramatic and say it's the end of the world or whatnot, but like, it's just a relog. Whatever. Obviously, I'd prefer for it not to happen, but we'll see. Another thing we can consider doing today is making our blue steel diving suit, which would allow us to swim in lava, but also not be affected by ambient heat in the beneath. Which just means that when we go down there to mine, we can actually mine. We don't have to worry about running back up to and jumping in water to cool ourselves down. It'll be good. We've got plenty of whiskey, aged whiskey, which gives us haste 2, so we can go down there and just smack through some rocks. You should start making your bread in your crucible. See, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, that's bad for it. It makes it last shorter. It lowers the expiration time, I believe. We gotta wood grill that baby, or oven grill it. There's time for another session of penguin torture. You mean session of penguins enjoying themselves? I guess, but we're not gonna focus on them today. We're gonna get stuff done. Because here's the deal. I want to do all the building and the decorating, right? We started placing roads yesterday. I want to keep doing that stuff, but it's going to be much easier for us to do that if we can just break into ULV or even LV. Like, resources just become so much easier to obtain at that point and so much more efficient that I keep like holding myself back from doing anything because of it. Though I feel like I've been doing that the whole time. Like, we gotta get out of TerraFirmaGreg, then we can start playing the game. But in this case, we're close. We have a couple of caplock trees. We'll throw some tree taps on them while we grow the other trees. You know what else I needed to do, and I forgot to do? I forgot to look up how to create tree farms. Because that was something that I wanted to do today. Then I started looking for demi-atma and getting like none. Classic. Classic. All right, let's get to it, shall we? Over here. Skill issue? It is. It is a skill issue. I should just simply make Yoshi P give me the demi-atma. Man. Oh man, oh man, oh. Oh, you guys probably want to see the game, huh? I suppose that's fair. There you go. I guess I can show you the game, what we're up to. Hopefully we have less Fs today, because yesterday we were having some connection problems, and I don't know why we were having them. But here's hoping that we are a little bit more stable today. Okay, as we were talking about, yesterday we spent a lot of time making roads, very basic roads. But they do give a movement speed buff. Where are you going? Hey! Oh, right, because we relogged, so it disconnected from the cart. There you go. Oh, I want to start breeding up the horses to get an even faster horse. Right. I can do that right now. Already getting distracted. Give a man friggin' 10 seconds. 10 seconds and he's already distracted. 2 months left. You're 7 speed. You're a 10 speed stallion. You. Oh. Anyone else in here? So that's an 11.68 speed mare. I like that. We can get more baby horses. Here's all the cows that we got yesterday. We want to be... Okay, our player sounds off. Oh. Oh, wait, it's loud over here. Maybe I shouldn't turn this back on. What? Did I just put the milk in the cow? I didn't even know you could do that. Well, I guess there goes those milks. Crazy. Crazy. But we spent a decent amount of time making this penguin enclosure over here. Right now, they're in the water because they can't get out. So let's go grab some slabs. Doesn't really matter what kind of slabs. Hickory works. Sequoia works. That's what I meant to say. That's unnatural. Ah, you know, just cows being cows. I go 1, 2, 3 here. Place some slabs. Why? Oh, right, because we put some pockets of seawater in here too. Yeah. Oh. Apparently I can't waterlog bottom slabs? Question mark? Has that always been the case? No! These stupid fish are gonna die. Well, there is a way out for them now. But they're having a good time in there. We don't gotta interrupt it. It's fine. But today is progression day. Today we do stuff and things, and we get some stuff done. So we need the list. Boop. The list. Lamps for house. Completed. You know what? Bees for crops, we're just going to complete that. It's not true, but I know that we need to do it, and we'll just do it as we go. The penguin drowning pool. No, they don't drown. They're fine. They're fine. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, so... List. I think we're going to start off with some coal mining. Because we need more creosote. I mean, we have a little bit of coal left that we can work with. Just a little bit. Where... See, we have a little bit of coal left, but I'd like to get more. Because we will need to restart up our boilers here soon enough. Ow. Right now we've got plenty stored, but once we start processing ores or making plates or whatever, it's gonna get rather expensive. We can leave the glass tubes in there for now. That's not a problem. Grab that steel. And I'm looking for the copper. There it is. I thought I had some somewhere. Penguins have lodged a formal complaint with the union. Do you need to revamp their pen immediately? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Their pen is the best pen in this world. And that's just the honest to God truth. They've got it good. Some could say too good. Right, they're spoiled. They've got an iceberg. That's pretty impressive. They will go on strike. Strike for what? They don't have jobs. They don't do anything. Their only job is to sit there, look cute, and vibe. That's it. That's peak penguin performance. You can't even say the iceberg is good. The iceberg is perfect. It's not good. It's perfect. Thank you very much. It's the best penguin iceberg you've ever seen. All right, let's take a look at the missions. So, early automation. It's going to have us go down into here towards the electron tubes. I'm going to need to make a plate casting mold. That's relatively simple for us to do. We've already made the glass tubes. We could turn some red alloy into red alloy wires. That will work. We need to make treated wood pulp and treated wood planks. And that allows us to make the mechanical centrifuge. The next upgrade to your ores won't be until the LV thermal centrifuge, so whether this is worthwhile investment is up to you. I don't know if it is. We'll see. I do know that the crushing wheels are the millstone's cousin's wife's boyfriend. Interesting. We are going to want to make these. It requires 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's 16 tin alloy plates, 4 blocks of wrought iron, and an LV machine hull, which is 2 red steel plates, a steel plate, 2 tin cables, an LV machine casing, which is 8 steel plates. And now you see why we need so many resources in order to do all this stuff. That's just for the crushing wheels. For one set of crushing wheels, and technically we would want 2 sets of them. So not cheap by any means. And to make the mechanical crafters, we need electron tubes and small brass gears. Pretty expensive. Let's make the... Wow, that was a strong one. Damn. What was I saying? I just sneezed the ideas out of my head. Let's put on the list electron tubes. Electron tubes. Then I want to make deployers. I think we need like 4 deployers or something like that. We'll check closer soon enough. And then into the vacuum chamber, which requires another steel mechanical pump, a ULV machine case, mechanical pistons, and 2 black steel plates. Tree farm, yeah, see, I don't know how to make a tree farm is the problem. I've never made one. We'll put it on the list though. Tree farm? Question mark? Oak oven, setup, pine coal. Make steam bloomery. We still haven't done that. Set up rubber trees and make mechanical crafters. Make grinding wheels. Probably good enough on the list for now. Let's start off with the rubber trees because those will need time to grow. Where did I put them is the question. There you are. And then on this, I also need to add make 20 tree taps. We'll take the list around with us. Gotta make the tree taps. This is where we have our kapok trees. Only these 5 have grown. The rest of them have not, even though they're ready to grow. So we're going to abandon this. It's not gonna work. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna cut these down. There's a way to make latex without them. A little bit of latex. It's more labor intensive and honestly not good, but it would work. You found kaolin yesterday, so you've been gathering several inventories worth. Good. Good. Don't go crazy, too crazy, like I did. I got too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We definitely do need a lot. Definitely do need a lot. Here's now starts planting again. That's crazy, huh? That's the wrong tree. That is the wrong tree. Not what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's the correct tree. So those will start growing. How are Sadwin, the other flopper? You mean Otis and Turnip? They're good. Thank you very much. Hydrate. There you go. Hydrate or dihydrate. Boom. Well, I don't know if I can quite count that as setting up the rubber trees. It's just, it's kind of close. It gets us there. Next. I think the answer is... Look at that fruit over there that I need to... Excited to put that on the list. We can put some... Let's go make the tree taps. I want those the apples to bloom. I want to harvest it. I want to start making the cider. Then I think we need to go mine coal. So for this, I'm going to need 20 copper ingots. Means most of this I do not need. We could make more. No, we don't need to make any more crates. No more crates until we get easy stuff. We do have a crate full of wood here. And now I've got a bunch of logs in my inventory that I don't really know what to do with necessarily. So I'm just going to go stack them outside. AKA, that's a problem for later me, not current me. Not my issue, not my problem, not my business, not my deal. Don't taint the list? How would I taint the list? How can you taint a list? It's just a list. It's just things I need to do. Let's turn off those player sounds. I don't think there's an easy way to make a tree tap, is there? No. Be a solid no. Eventually an extruder mold bottle? Like, we don't. No. We'll just have to do it this way. Are we warmed up? We are getting warmed up. There we go. Let's get it going. I don't have any steel plates, right? I do not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to turn those into plates. The buckets can go into my backpack. They don't need to be there. And let's get some stuff done. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, so I'm gonna not put the next 4 in. Upset, hit. So 26, 23. Minus 23. The easiest way to get there is going to be minus 15 minus 6 is 21. Minus 3 is minus 24. And then if I punch, it's 22. That's not what I'm looking for, though. But if I punch again, that could work. So, well, now they're not warm enough. Let's just warm up 1 for now. Until I figure it out. 3 tap, so shrink. Get it even. So draw, hard hit. That's minus 26. What if I light hit, punch, draw, hit? Yeah. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but we don't need perfect quality, so it doesn't matter. It gets the job done, and that is what we want. I hear that it's raining. Surely it will not start thundering. Surely. So, draw, hard hit, light hit, punch, upset, hit. Genius, I tell you. Another one. Do. It's that easy. It really is just that easy when you're a professional blacksmith like I am to just do quick math. Don't check the VODs of how long it took us to make the perfect tools. You know what? It was so fast. It was pretty much immediate when you really think about it. Pretty much. Ooh. I don't know how much forge work we're gonna have to do today, since most of our work now is going to be on. Huh. Interesting. I will admit, I did not see that coming. Apparently, we're going to have to make an infinite water source there. Good to know. Good to know. I went to scratch my head, man. That's rude. I went to scratch my head and then you melted? God forbid a man try and scratch his head nowadays. Copper goes and melts on him. Literally 1984. Don't. There we go. Yeah. Easy. And you. Hey, you know what I haven't done today? I haven't even thought about making a double ingot. Pretty good. Pretty good for me. We're halfway there. Over halfway there. I could probably run this steel out to turn into plates. But like, why? What am I rushing for? Why do that to myself? Then I'm just gonna be all stressed out that I'm not gonna get back in time to deal with my stuff not melting. And that's not necessary. We're here to have a good time, not a stressful time. Actually, I think some of you are just here to tell me that my penguins hate me, but I know you're not telling the truth, so it doesn't even matter. I know what my penguins think about me. What you think is not relevant. Ooh, ooh. Get him. You. That will be the 3 taps, and that is now the hardest part of making the tree taps done. Now we just go put them on tree. Well, I'll smack those bad boys down here in the bottom right corner. Let's go make some steel plates. Guess I could have put them in different forge hammers, but that feels a little unnecessary. Close the door on my face. I need a hammer. What else do I need for the ingot casting mold? Right. File. Go. Those bad boys. And we can get the ingot casting mold. Boom. I said boom. I said... Damn. 1, 2. I made the wrong one. But we do need the ingot one anyways, but that's not what I wanted to make at the moment. No way the tile's telling the truth. It is. It is. We're doing it. We're going to ULV today. We're locked in. Kind of. Yeah, okay, we're as locked in as we're gonna get, you know? We gotta make more black steel today. But we're as locked in as we're gonna get. There's the empty mold. Now where is the plate? That's what we're looking for. Now that's both molds. Now we have glass tubes made already. We made 64 of those bad boys. We can go and grab them now. That'll do for a little while. Then... right, red alloy wires. How much red alloy do I actually have? 8? I don't think 8's going to cut it. So let's make a little bit more red alloy here. Isn't it... it's like 7 to 1, 8 to 1? 8 to 2. Or 4 to 1. Yeah, 4 to 1, 8 to 2. Yeah, 75 to 25. Yeah. Let's just go 8, 2. Oh, look at that. I even grabbed just 2. Then I put in 1. Well, I can only put in 1 at a time. Did I make them with the mold or by hand? What? Oh, we have not made the electron tubes yet. We haven't actually made them yet. We have to make the first couple by hand. 75, 25, 3 to 1? Yeah, it is actually 3 to 1. Luckily, we have some wiggle room. And I can always put in more redstone if I need to. But your math is correct. Yeah, look, it works. 8 to 2 is fine. It's anywhere within that range. I will grab a bunch of red alloy. Waiting putting those 2 in yet. Go. In fact, I'll grab 2 more. Because I know that we're going to need some... Hey chat, am I stupid? Am I downright fully stupid? Just completely huge dummy? Just completely lost it? Have gone crazy? I made a goddamn alloy smelter. I'm over here on the forge like a medieval blacksmith. And I've got power, man. I've got power. I don't need to do it this way unless it has more than 2 inputs. Can I see if low energy at LV watts up with that? Amp it up? You're right. You're right. I'm too low energy. Okay, guys. Today, we're gonna do LV energy. See, how are you supposed to keep the attention of someone who needs me to speak super fast and at high energy? The moment I say we need to create LV energy by creating electron tubes, so that way we can eventually make vacuum tubes to make the rolling mill in ULV. There's no world. They've already checked out, okay? It's just, that's not how it works. We're all old here. It's fine. If you're not actually old like me, well, you're honorary old. Congratulations. Now to make the red alloy wire, I need to make wire cutters. Which is a wire cutter head, 2 rods, and a spring. That can't be true. There's got to be a different way to do it. There it is. So it's a double ingot. Do we make it out of steel? Probably. Probably should. Steel wire cutters. So it's 2 steel rods, steel double ingot, a spring of any kind. I have a small steel spring. I guess that's what we're going to use. Well, is it small or any? Yeah. Okay. Small steel spring, a double ingot. These do have to be made in here. That part was real. One of these gets turned into rods. One of them gets turned into my favorite, double ingot. I'll need my screwdriver as well. UOV also means we'll need a steam creating multi-block. No, that's LV. The first multi-block, steam creating multi-block, is the large bronze boiler, and that's pretty far into LV here. Not super far, but decently into it. We have a lot of create stuff we'll have to do today. A lot of it. Question: what purpose is knowing the chemical formula for each item? It will matter eventually. It will matter. Create steam engine be like? Well, that's... Yeah, I know. I know. We should probably make the create steam engine. It's super cheap to make now that I look at it. I thought it was going to be way more expensive. Yeah, we'll have to make some of those too. The double ingot. There is rods. Greg demands that we understand chemistry. Man. Back to chemistry we go. Ow! Good enough. Good enough. Probably the most scuffed way I could have done that, but whatever. Oh, son of a biscuit, man. I forgot that I needed to work the double ingot. In the old days, before JEI, you needed to know chemistry. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Let's not burn ourselves. You need to become a wire cutter head. Hit, draw. So I need to be 21 over. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Automatically cools down too. Now I can make the steel wire cutter. Cool. Another thing that I'll need to add to my tool belt. We might have to take the grappling hook off the tool belt. All things considered. We'll see. Picked up iron for no reason. Picked up more for no reason. Now I can actually make the red alloy. No, I can't. Because I need to make plates for it. Make a bunch of red alloy plates. How we doing on our steam? Okay, we still have 288 buckets. That's more than enough for now. Just still working on... Oh, yep, we can bring the next step, our next set of small coal over. Get that all, or poor coal. Get that all processed. Ooh. Keep building up creosote. 10 plates, 10 plates. That's great. Why don't you go ahead and make another couple of plates for me, just so they're made. I don't think we need red alloy ingots for anything. We can always make more. Super cheap. And we know that there's redstone in the beneath if we need even more on top of that. I don't know how many we need, but that is red alloy completed. Now we need to make medium density fiberboard, which requires chipboard composite, which is 2 wood dust and a wax. Now we could try and make sticky resin, but we don't have latex at the moment, so not an option. We need to do it the other way. What's the back button in JEI? I'm sure that there's a back button when I'm looking through all this stuff. No conifer pitch? No. I do not, but that's another thing that we might want to consider setting up. Is it backspace? I go here and here. Backspace? Thank you. That makes sense. Then I need treated wood planks, where I got to put the treated wood pulp into a compressor. Creosote. What? Treated wood pulp. Well, what was I looking at? With the mixing bowl and stuff. Am I crazy? Oh, I was looking at the medium density fiberboard, which is just different. Long story short, we got to chop up some wood. So all the sequoia wood's going to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. We can use softwood pulp, no problemo. And then I need to go grab a mixing bowl. I'm just gonna make a new one. I should still have some treated lumber. 1, 2, 3, and I have some glue. 3. I don't want to have to take my mixing bowl up and down the ladder all the time. That's probably the opposite it needs to be. Weird shaped bowl. Here, I guess. Oh, we can also melt down these anvils. Or a lot of black steel. It's a lot of black steel. Do I have a compressor? Yes, I do. I made it, and I've been not using it, but it's right there. Steel. Here's some pulp. And then the softwood pulp. With a wax. Technically less efficient to do it this way, but what are we gonna do, you know? Why am I jumping? It's a mixing bowl. It's a mixing bowl. You mix it. Gotta just mix it. That's a saw. One of the things that's worth checking. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. But I was planning things out, at least a little bit. Very loud. Okay, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I put 2 in here. No. Yeah, we're gonna need to make conifer resin. Suspicious mixing sounds? What do you mean? This is just mixing sounds. This is what mixing things sounds like in real life. You're being weird right now. Good at mac and cheese, that's right. That's right. Ooh. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff, by the way. Like, we need a ton of wood planks. Or whatever this is called. I believe they made this more complicated in the Moon update. Because it used to be that you just put I think you just put the, like, regular planks into the compressor and then you'd get it. Zinc. $16. I mean, I know it's not going to be enough. because each electron tube is going to take one medium density fiber board. Now, when we can make deployers, one fiber board becomes 2 electron tubes, so it does become more efficient. Make a deployer here. Gonna take 1 electron tube, and technically we only need 1 deployer, and then we can make more electron tubes. So we're looking to make 1 electron tube. You'll hate paper making? Oh, I already do hate paper making. I already do. $14 millibuckets a tick. Guess that's good to know. Boom. 1 medium density fiber board obtained. So if I can get some steel bolts and wrought iron plate, we can make 1 electron tube. Don't have any steel bolts. I think making steel bolts not going to become better until we get access to the saw, which we don't have right now. Yeah. Make a couple. There. Light it up. Did I make a gear cast? I have not made a gear cast, and the only reason I haven't made a gear cast, unless they've changed it, it was... They have changed it. No, they haven't. With the gear cast, it's 2 ingots to 1 gear. So it's less efficient than just making it manually. Though, I guess the question is, do we care? Right? Would we rather just make more metal and be able to make gears much faster? Maybe. Oh, it's way faster. It is way faster. Leagues faster. Not even close. Faster. Do I need red alloy plate for anything else? Red alloy plate. We'll need some small red alloy gears at some point. Redstone module eventually. What about double? The answer is no. Not anytime soon. So we'll make more red alloy wires because we do need those now. Is that much faster? I think the extra ink is just the cost of doing business. Just the cost of doing business, huh? That was the wrong buttons. That was crazy. That was the correct buttons. That means we're gonna have to go mining again. For brass. Well, maybe not. We have a lot of zinc. A lot's a strong word. We have some zinc. We'll need more because we need a lot of brass ingots. We have to worry about the ingot cooling off. That's true. All valid points. Steel bolts. And now we can make 1 single electron tube. I put my screwdriver away. 1 single electron tube. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made our first bit of progress. All right, yippee! So that is an electron tube. They are very painful to craft. You should use your first few on setting up making a line of deployers. Now you should make a bunch of deployers. For right now, we are going to make one deployer. Because we can use the one deployer to make more electron tubes, and it'll just be more efficient to do it that way. We've reached UULV. Yeah. I guess no, it'd be ULLV. No. Ultra low voltage. Yeah. You're an ultra low voltage. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We've got stuff to do. And my forge went cold. Classic. 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll make the gear thing. We'll do that. Our lamps are going to burn out in 3 days. Those apples are looking mighty harvestable right now. Looking mighty harvestable. But I want to make this double plate first for the deployer. The ship to the moon is just a step away now. That's right. Just around the corner. We're basically there. We are basically there already on the moon. Apple trees are looking very submissive and harvestable right now. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. You said that. You said that, not me. That's what you heard? You need to go to the doctor. You need to go to the doctor right now and tell them that you're going deaf and that you're hearing voices in your head. Because ain't nobody say that. Nobody. When do we automate mining? Shit, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I ain't got no clue. Eventually, I'm going to have to start looking things up about this game again. Right now, I've been coasting on past knowledge. But the coasting is coming to an end. Grab some oranges. Grab olives as well, though I don't know if I really need olives necessarily. Oh no. Oh no. Look at our inventory. Oh, it's just full of fruit, isn't it? Oh man. It is just chocked full of fruit. What am I gonna do with all this fruit? I should have really thought about that. Your house is also full of fruits? That's just how it is, you know? The create drill should be very close. What, and then we just turn the entire world into a strip mine? Like a pit mine? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's probably what we do. You think about what you're gonna do with all the fruit in your life every day as well? You know? Struggle some people just have to deal with. Skill issue, I guess. Apples go out here. I would like to have 20 apples. Open everything up. Cider, fermenting cider, fermenting cider. Wait, if I put... Is to make vinegar is 250. Eventually I'm gonna have all this memorized. Surely. I closed my calculator. 40? I can't. Because I can't stack 60 apples in here, unfortunately. They only go up to 32. So we do have to do it in sections like this. Not a big deal, just a little unfortunate. And then after this, we're gonna have more vinegar than I think we'll ever need for a while. Always gotta throw that in there. That we'll ever need for a while. I think because this time we're a little bit more prepared than we were last fall. We're going to have this done in one single round of apple harvesting. That's it. Now we need a second round of apple harvesting. Well, no, because we can make vinegar with olives, right? Yeah, so now we just save these olives and I guess some apples for redoing all of these. And then we'll have a bunch of vinegar. Do we have caramel? No. Is that even an option? I'm not seeing a caramel apple. Spelled cringe? No. Not an option. Sorry. Sorry. I should have dried these green apples. Because they're better than lemons. We really don't want to be eating the lemons. If we can help it. I guess. Too bad, so sad. I can take this out. We can put olives in there. We can put olives in here. We need to bring a chest down here or something. We have no storage. A bit of a oopsie daisies on my part. Cringe mod pack. 0 out of 10. Bad. I think just one chest here will be fine. That'll work. We can put these here. Why not? What are we asking why not for? What are we why notting specifically? Ooh, while we're down here, we should make bread. Right? I might as well. 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 2 months, 2 years, 1 year, 6 months. 3. Just make 6. We can make a ton. We have lots of grain, and if this bread goes bad, it's not the end of the world, believe it or not. I think this is all I needed. Right? Rye dough. You know, I really thought about what I was doing after when I considered that we don't have the peel anymore. So this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to do. Too late though. What? Oh, I took all the stuff back out. You have a meeting in half an hour. You really don't want to go? Sorry, soldier. The meeting calls. Hopefully it's a good meeting, aka short and to the point. You have something to feed a whole city. I think you're fine in the food department. Yeah, you can never be fine in the food department. Okay, ever. Look, this nutrition. Look, my grain's not fully maxed out, which means we can do better. And our dairy is abysmal. Are we sure we don't want to use the peel? Okay. It's fine. You can't even put the peel on the tool rack. The item's not supposed to exist. Can I just pull this food out with my hand? Since there's no peel? Or do I have to break it? I gotta break it. Place it down. No! No! 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost cooked my tongs. What happened to my bread? My bread disappeared. What the heck? It yoinked my bread. It was in my inventory. I saw it. Scammed. Nowhere safe anymore. Crime has made it to the Minecraft world. I blame the bears. It's always the bears' fault. It's like, I don't even see the items anywhere. They're just gone. Well, sacrifice to the bread gods, I guess. Break this. Oh! Wait. It actually did just yoink my bread. What? This was a bit. It did yoink my bread. Wait, no it didn't. It did something worse. What? Turned it back into dough? Nuh-uh. We had 28 dough, right? No, we had 24 dough. We're down to 16. Look, we'll cook one. Maybe if I have a peel in my inventory, it will somehow make it better. Bread bros, it may be Jover. It may be Jover for our grain consumption. Clearly, you need to start making it in the crucible. You know, can I grill up some bread? Can a poor guy grill up some bread, please? It's on the overlay, it needs to peel. Yes, I know. Fuck. But the peel doesn't work right now. Frick, dude. How many times am I gonna do that? Well, that worked at least. Is this ever gonna turn into bread on here? No. So what was different this time? I picked it up and I burnt myself. That was different. Heal in the offhand? No, because then I get burnt. It's supposed to be that I can click this with the peel and it will pull the items out, but the update broke the peel. Maybe you dropped the bread in the fire that destroyed it? No, because all the other times the bread didn't drop. It just went into my inventory. Also, this did not work. Maybe we do just have to cook it up in the crucible. Not the way I want to do it. See, what should happen is I should be able to click on this. I'm right clicking right now and it's not working. But if I break the oven, it yoinks my bread. It yoinks my bread. I don't know, man. It's broken right now. It's broken. We're gonna have to go back to making salads, which kind of sucks. But I don't know. There's nothing I can do to fix that. The bread was yoinked. All the bread yoinked away. Rippy dippy. With this stupid ass peel on the ground. You tried cooked rice. I don't have rice. Alright, well, we'll get back on task then. So a depot is a metal casing and a wrought iron plate. That's easy. Or double plate. That one is pretty simple. Oh, there's the depot. The deployer is a little bit more complicated. We need a brass hand, which is 3 brass bolts and a brass ingot. Ooh. Would you look at that? Hammer and file. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Brass hand. And if we want to make the actual deployer, I need a cog wheel, I need my wrench, I need a ULV casing, which is a wrench surrounded by iron plates. Expensive, but we can do it. As for cogs, it can be any cog is what it says. So if I go with a basic shaft, can it actually be like a wooden one? It can. Well, how do we make wood gears again? 4 sticks and a glue. Not free, but that's not true. It is. I can make more glue whenever I want. Not a big deal. It's a bird, so a full stack of dough disappeared and fully cooked bread is now in my inventory. No. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't even want bread anyways. Just carbs, right? Not empty calories. Bad calories. Don't want it. No thanks. Let's make our deployer. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What we do is you get this depot, you put the deployer above it, and then when you give it rotational power, you can put components of things below it, and then you put the component on here, right? And it goes boop. It deploys it down, and then you can make electron tubes for super cheap. That was a great explanation, by the way. No one explains like I do. Truly the best to do it. So the reason we're making this is I want to make electron tubes very easily. We need to add these to our list. Because recipe sequence, this is much easier than this recipe, and not only that, you get 2 instead of 1. It's the same amount of resources that you put into it, but it's better. It's better. So now we gotta go power this bad boy. How am I gonna do that? That locks up the thing. No matter what I do here, it's gonna lock up the stuff. I mean, there is the other option, which is could make the steam engine. But to make the steam engine work, we need to get another one of these bad boys. Because then if you put, I think if you just put the steam engine on it, then it gets turned into an actual thing. Am I misremembering how this works? There's the fluid tank, and then you can turn the fluid tank into a steam engine. I think all you have to do is put on the actual engine, and then it like converts it over. I think. Which means we need more copper. Because we do not have enough. Just don't have enough. Which means we gotta go mining. But then I'll have to smelt it, so I'll need more creosote. So actually, we need to go. Oh, I need to obliterate these planks. Wait, is that going to turn to softwood? Stop. How do I get treated? Oh, do I have to put it in the macerator? Oh, I just need to turn it into other things first. I can't just put treated wood planks in. Or is this hickory? No, it's treated wood. Yeah, okay. We turn this into treated wood sticks. And then I thought I had a crafting table out here. It's all over here. Then I turn these into long treated wood sticks. Then I put them in here. I should get treated wood pulp. Probably not the way to do that long term, but for now, it gets the job done. It gives me 5 of that. And then it wants treated wood planks, where I go put this into a compressor. Only uses 4 millibuckets a tick. That's not too bad. And then that will give me a treated wood plank. And that can be used to make the mechanical craft, or to make the centrifuge, if we wanted to do that. It's honestly not too expensive. We're going to be making the mechanical crafters anyways. So it's 4 long black steel rods. That's 4 black steel ingots worth. Maybe we will make that. It's not that bad. We can leave that in here for now. You guys want to go chop down a mountain? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. The answer to that is always yes. Let's throw all that in there. We'll throw the beeswax too. Hammer. Oh. Oop. Wrong ones. The wrench goes with me. I guess the file and the wire cutter are going to stick around here. Take this food. We'll take these torches. Bucket's fine. Bowl. Keep the bowl on us. Hello, super awesome swaggy streamer. Thank you. How's the electricity coming along? Relax. Whoa. Electricity? Whoa, we're not quite there yet. We're in steam power right now. We got steam. Steam. 2 days left on these bad boys. What'd I come down here for? Whiskey. That I will bring with me 1 stack of supports and 1 stack of ladders. That's it. Then I'm gonna grab the horse and yeah, I'm gonna make a fruit salad with his bowl. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to mine down this mountain, but 5 there. That's a nice little fruit salad to make, which is worth 3.8 fruit. Meanwhile, this is worth 1.9 fruit. That's why apples are they're just goated. They're just better. I need a new hammer. Boom. I got one in the backpack. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. Backpack ready to go. What's the temperature out right now? 6 degrees. All right, I'm taking off my anti-warm clothing. So check the farm. I don't think there's anything else on the farm that I desperately need. Emptying this wagon out. I mean, we could look into a create drill. I'm gonna guess that we're going to need a little bit more than what we've got. Like, I'd figure that we'd need aluminum to do some of that stuff, but again, I'm really unfamiliar with create in general, and definitely with create. So I guess we'll see. Haven't found any cows yet? Oh no, we do have cows. We do. I've just been stockpiling their milk. Okay, don't stack your buckets, because then you don't get milk. Good to know. That's what happened last time. And my shears. Let's go ahead and shear all of you down. Really make easy ways for me to get in here and do this. Oh, we have some baby alpacas we need to raise. I gotta be more on the ball with that, but we're doing progression stuff today. I'll worry about animals another time. You can't shear the kids? You can. Sometimes. Sometimes you can shear them. I don't know why. I don't think we're allowed. I think you can shear them once. We can't shear that one because it doesn't have enough familiarity. But you can. You can shear the babies. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Some of my illegal item? Yeah, because eventually they're going to fix the bug. Surely. And then I'll need the peel. Surely, eventually. Does any of this need to be harvested? No. Okay, yeah. We're never growing green beans again. We're not going to do it. Just not going to do it. It's not worth it. Okay? It's just bad. I should have brought some chests with me. That mountain right there? No. That one right there? Yes. I should have brought chests. That way I could store all the gravel and rocks that we're going to pick up here. But I guess we'll just throw them out. Or just leave them to despawn. Designated flattening area. This mountain has got to go. Look at this. Look at all that coal. We're about to flatten a mountain, ladies and gentlemen. That is a hole. Ooh, we're rhyming now? That's all the rhymes I'm doing, though. Know your limits. All right, horse. Good luck. Local steer runs into ruthless industrious. That's right. It must be done. For the sake of money, of course. Look, you're telling me that all this coal is just sitting up here. It's begging to be mined out. Drink some whiskey, get that haste too. Oh yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. Probably the worst way to do it. Eventually we will want to do it like that, but for now, let's just try and lower the overall level of the mountain. Average British gameplay. More coal. Not beating the British allegations. Yeah, I don't know why my keyboard's being weird. It's not moving me when I tell it to move, and then it is moving me when I'm not telling it to move. I don't know why it's being like this. So if it could cooperate, that'd be great. Just keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Eventually it'll work. Clear it all out. I would place torches down, but by the time that I place them down, it's already time to mine the block it's on. So it's not really much of a point. My inventory already full? But it will be full by the time we go home. Because there's not going to be a time when we don't need coal. I'm assuming we'll need it for something. Maybe we don't need to turn it all into coal coke for creosote, but we'll need it. This is pretty wide. I think we're good to go to doing our three deep. And then just mining away. Keyboard is haunted. I blame the bears. Bears back at it again, trying to stop me. They won't, though. Nothing stops the wheels of progress from turning, of course. Is my inventory full now? Yes, it is. We have two options. We can either stack up a bunch of limestone here, or we could not do that, and instead we can fill our inventory up with coal to prevent picking up any limestone whatsoever. Did I bring a cart with you? I sure did. Sure did. Here's what I think we do. Trash can, all these rocks. Getting limestone, not going to be a problem for us. Limestone dust. Oh, I brought the list. I did not need to bring the list. We're going to make one line of rich raw coal. We're going to make one line of regular coal. I'm going to throw the list, the buckets, the ladders. Nope, ladders can stay. Limestone dust. Get rid of it. And one line of raw coal. Tiny coal dust. I'll throw it in the backpack. And that's just what we do. And now we just let all these fill up. And once they are full, we move them into our backpack. That way we don't pick up any limestone. It's just the coal that we're picking up. Pretty good stuff. Is that more coal over there, by the way? I think so. I didn't bring my spyglass. Yep, it is. That's all coal. So when we run out of mountain, we have a second mountain. No Optifine zoom. Number one, why would you be using Optifine now? Number two, we do have a spyglass. I just didn't bring it with me. Spyglasses are actually good. You don't need Optifine zoom anymore. You just have to make the spyglass. It's not that bad. Optifine is not meta anymore. No. Now it's, I think sodium is the one. It's one of the sodium something. Some element of some kind. It updates faster. It has better performance. And the website doesn't try and scam you. Like Optifine's does. Optifine did fall off. Yep. Real. From my understanding, when are you digging into the mountain like the dwarf you are? What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? Is this not digging into a mountain? I am digging. It's going into a mountain. Surely this has to count. Surely. This is more goblin pilled? No. No, it's not. This is dwarf pilled. Exploiting the land for all of its resources in order to make money? Well, I guess we're not making money. But in order to profit, it's also dwarf pilled. Slacking off, not improving penguins' lives. Yeah, my bad. My bad. You know, I should always be around them, always watching them. But then, of course, you'd complain that I'm not giving them any space and that I'm constantly just looking at them and stressing them out and not letting them just live their lives hanging out. It's a lose-lose situation for me. Oh, I cannot wait for this mining hammer to break, and then we can get the red steel one. This is the way to do it, man. We're gonna need more whiskey. We need to expand our wheat production next spring. Because we're gonna be whiskey alcoholics for, I think, a very, very long time. Ace 2 is crazy. How much more durability do I have here? 93? Just keep going without it then. Also, our inventory is getting a little full. There's a lot more coal here than I thought. Which is good. Good problem to have. Great problem to have, even. We're adding Scotland to the gameplay? That's right. Just more dwarf pilled. More dwarf pilled. Oh, there it goes. Now we can use this bad boy. A mining speed of 6.8. The steel mining hammer. Add. Blind. Here. Mining speed of 6. So it's a little bit faster. Not that much faster. If we want a super fast one, you go for blue steel. We don't really care about that. It's going to last us a very long time since it's perfectly forged. Now, I read at one point that perfectly forged also increases mining speed. I don't know if that's true. It sure would be nice. Just clear this off. This poor mountain. This poor mountain does not deserve what we're doing to it. It was just hanging out, chilling, being a mountain, doing mountain thing. And then we saw the coal and we're like, yeah, sorry, can't let that happen. I'm afraid it's time for you to cease existing. Nothing personal. Could have been a useless mountain like that one. That mountain will stay up for a long time. Because I don't need anything from it that I know of. Yet. We might find a reason, who knows? It'd make a pretty good limestone mine if we needed more limestone for something. We are. Definitely getting lots of coal from this. You have veins of coal, and buddy, I'm a coal vampire. That's right. My only interest is mining more coal. Need more. Luckily, I don't think we're gonna have to mine for this as long as I thought we were gonna have to. The real question is, how much do I need to get right now versus what I can come back and get later? Because I have my backpack. I have my cart. So we could just mine the whole damn mountain. Probably. Of coal. And because otherwise I'm just gonna have to come back here and do it again. And I don't want to do that. We can make a bunch of chests. We can just store it somewhere. I'm full. Raw coal here. That up. All that there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. When you unlock the pyrolyzed oven, you no longer have a coal demand. Isn't that an LV? Or is that MV? If it's an LV, it's not that far away. If it's an MV, it's pretty far away. Currently LARP as Thatcher by shutting down the coal mines. Of all the people that I would want to LARP as, I don't think Margaret Thatcher is at the top of that list. No offense to the Thatcher heads out there, but yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I missed some coal, all 3 of them. 1444. We'll pick it up on the way back through. No, full offense to the Thatcher heads out there. Well, you know. Well, you know. That's fair. I'll have to make a red steel flask at some point. It's the same as an iron flask, except it doesn't lose durability. It's a lot of coal. That's more than 3. Boom. Hello, horse. Imagine being the horse right now. You get hooked up to a cart again. Great. That means you're probably going to get hit with a scythe, or you're going to fall off the cliff and take damage, but not this time. You just go, you get parked next to a mountain. Dude goes up the mountain. You're just hanging around. You're still hooked up to the cart. You're looking at the sky. You're eating grass. Life is good right now. And then you turn around, and the mountain's gone. All of a sudden, the mountain has become a hill. And it's only getting lower. We are a machine that turns rocks into air blocks. Out. That. Just keep flattening it out. Making sure it's all even. Good, good. I almost feel bad. I do feel bad, actually. I do feel bad about chopping down an entire mountain. But you know what? The wheels of progress never stop turning or something. Make sure we get this coal. Am I mining too fast? Is that the problem? Why I'm leaving coal behind? You know, it's okay. Plenty of other mountains out there, I guess. You cannot find a mod pack without create now. It's a popular mod. People like it. Find that. 1 Minecraft day has passed. There was a mountain here at one point. Keyword was. 1, 2, 3. We go again. Vanilla plus mod pack look inside create. Yeah. Yeah. Vanilla plus is such a meaningless designation. It really is. Because where the line is between vanilla plus and like what you would not consider vanilla plus is completely subjective. No magnet bobble GG. No magnet bobble. Now there is a backpack upgrade. A magnet upgrade. The thing is, you gotta get to LV for that. LV robot arms, LV circuits, upgrade base, item filters, and an LV item magnet. Oh, we can't have it yet. Square it off here. I don't know, it's kind of arbitrary. That seems to be the edge of where the coal is. It's right on that spot. We'll stop digging in that direction. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I really wish that we still had our ambient light. I don't know why it was removed. Why? Why would you do that? I like the ambient light from torches. It was one of the best reasons to use Optifine back in the day. That way I didn't actually have to place torches down everywhere. They removed it by mistake? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they removed it by mistake. How do you accidentally remove a mod? I guess I don't know. I don't really know much about modding, so I guess it's just me yapping. How do you break a panel to get bread out of an oven? Fair point. Fair point. When do we get upgraded mining size? Because I know that eventually you get up to, I think, a 17 by 17 drill or something like that. I don't think that's anytime soon, but, you know, it'd be kind of nice to have. This mountain would disappear a lot faster. We had that. Drill might be LB. Yeah, the first drill is LB, and I believe that's still 3x3. Maybe it's MV, you get to 5x5. I don't know, we don't really need 17 by 17 right now. Like, what would it even do with all that? Check Discord. Dynamic lights were accidentally removed in 0.10.10. It's safe to add it back if you'd like. They'll be fixed in 0.10.11. Damn. There you go. I'll probably just wait for the update so I don't break anything. I've already added Distant Horizons, and that makes me nervous enough. Just check. I would, but I'm mining. I've got my haste 2 up right now. So once the haste 2 runs out, then we can check. We can see when we'll get our super drills. But it'd be a waste of my whiskey right now. We can't be wasting the whiskey. Oh, we're full again. And we actually need to go back to the cart. Let's pick up all the coal that's on the ground right now. Well, let's just keep mining. Let's keep mining. At least a little bit. Again, we have haste 2 up. I don't want to not be using it. What you really need to add is the mod. The mod what? The mod. You think I'm going to fall for that? You think I'm gonna fall for a D's nuts jokes like that? Come on. I told you, we're locking in today. You can't be trying to give me the D's nuts. What the heck? What the heck? Hmm. 30 more seconds. We can get to the other side probably in 30 seconds. Keep on mining. All we do is mine. And then craft. Whoa. That's like the name of the game or something. That's haste 2 gone. We'll do this last row here. Then we've got to take the coal back to the cart. Because we do. We're out of inventory space. We're out of backpack space. Which means the horse has got to carry it all. That is the edge of that coal vein. How much more? I got some room. You want to have room? We can flatten out this bit as well. If you get a 50-50 shot of it working, it could have worked, but I was paying too much attention. Better luck next time. A little bit more coal. Oh, it's at the edge of the coal vein right there. That does seem to be the edge of it. Okay. Here we go. Find out so it looks all nice. That is the top of the coal vein. I don't know if it'll get much wider down below. If it does, we'll have to do some adjustments. That's not a big deal. Look at all that coal. You and to the horse. Hello, horse. I bring gifts, and by gifts, I mean you're gonna have to carry a bunch of stuff. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's not a problem I was expecting to run into. Even this is not enough. Storage. An IV drill gives 9x9. EV is 7x7. HV is 5x5. LV is still 3x3x1. What about MV? MV is a 3x3x3. But where's the 17x17? I know it exists. I've seen it. Maybe not. Maybe it was removed. But I know it's out there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. 17x17x17? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Maybe I'm crazy. Do there, align there. And we got a lot of poor raw coal, unfortunately. Actually, I think we just go back. Well, no, we don't go back. We don't go back. We don't do the line. Oh, it's snowing up here. Because we still have our backpack. A full stack in there. All full stacks, right? Good. That. Go like that. All that raw coal away. We go again. Frick, why'd I do that? Why did I do that? You think it's for voltage you can't get right now in the game? Ah, that could make sense. That could make sense. Raining down the mountain, but up here on the mountain, it's cold. It's already -4 here. October 5th. Yeah, fair enough. Well, down 3. Just clear out a way. Might just leave. I might just leave because of the snow. We'll see. Mining in the snow, not a fun time. Or I could just not be a baby and get over it. I could just get over it. Deal with it. Is coconut milk dairy? I don't know. Doesn't say. Doesn't tell me. I'm going to throw my keyboard out the window. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It keeps not cooperating. I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe you can search for that. No, you have to search by some kind of key term, either by name or by mod. I don't think there's a way you can do it where you search by description. Then again, I could be lacking critical information, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. That's how JEI works. I love mining. I love crafting. I love hitting things with a hammer. You know how it is. Is the vein getting smaller? Might be. Or it's just not as wide down here as it was up top. Not sure which one it is. Doesn't really matter. To be fair, a lot of these little side bits, I'm just mining so that way it looks cool. It's like, oh, we mined the whole mountain, you know? Most of it doesn't need to actively be mined. We gotta find some mining music. I would love to play dwarf music, but we can't. We can't do it. It's not allowed. I'm gonna gently tap my keyboard and hope that it fixes. Just very gently. I don't even know if you guys can tell when I'm doing little stutter steps or when my character's not responding as quickly, but I know. Like right there, that was one. Playing some Windrose music? Yeah, if only. If only I could. But no. Not allowed. We can also play coal mining songs, but those are usually sad. Those are usually very sad, so I don't know if that's the vibe. I don't know if you've ever like listened to coal mining songs. Not something that most people would just pull up and start listening to, but a lot of them are just very very sad, either about people dying or about people feeling trapped where they are, or people being taken advantage of. We play Clamavi de Profundis. Nope. Illegal. Yeah. Probably illegal. I would assume they have copyright. They'd better copyright it because their stuff is really good. Do, 16 times by Tennessee, Ernie Ford is like that, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. Good song. Like the song, but if you know, pay attention to the lyrics, it's kind of sad. Why am I minding it like that? We've been fools. Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack. That could work. I'm not sure exactly how the whole copyright works if I'm not actively playing the game that the music's from, but surely they'll understand that a dwarf enjoyer like me is just appreciating dwarf culture. Surely. I don't even know. Is the Deep Rock Galactic music? Like, it doesn't even fit the... No, we don't want swarm music, right? What do we want? We'll see if this works. If not, we'll listen to something. Who knows? It might be too intense. Need Dwarf Fortress music? Dwarf Fortress music would also work. We'll go with this for now, though. There is lots of Dwarf Fortress music that we can listen to. There's the first album, and then there's the second album from the Adventure Update. But yeah, I know it's not the devs that you need permission from, it's the owner of the music. But for the most part, soundtracks from games are fine, kind of. Technically speaking, you're still breaching copyright with it. Technically speaking, you're breaching copyright by even playing a game on stream or YouTube. If I understand correctly, like, this is technically not allowed, but everybody understands that it would be very stupid to stop people from playing your game. Now, there have been some companies at some points in time where they would disagree with that and they would say, nope, you still can't do it. But that's more of the exception than the rule. Legally speaking, you aren't even allowed to exist. Well, I've just been a rule breaker since birth. I'm kind of a bad boy, you know? I'm just kind of, I'm built different. I'm not like other boys. Like Nintendo. Well, I wouldn't want to say names. I wouldn't want to say names of companies that may have done that in the past or still possibly do it for certain things. But, you know, I'm edgy, says the man playing TerraFirmaGreg. That's right. I'm just different, okay? I'm edgy. I'm built different with stolen parts. Real. Keyboard works now. I should probably not do that. It's probably really loud for you guys. Sorry. I didn't think about that. For me, it's nothing. For you guys, you probably hear that pretty heavily. My bad. Oh, we still got some coal in here. Did you say you don't have dishes on your desk? That's true, I don't. I have them on a different table. You gotta keep your desk clean, right? So you make other places dirty. Do we start digging through the next layer of coal here? I don't know why. Some days the keyboard works fine. Other days the keyboard doesn't work fine. It was working fine this morning. It was working fine before stream. I don't know what it is, but something about stream just bricks my keyboard sometimes. I don't get it. But imagine we get to MV one day and then we can mine out 3x3x3 cubes. Oh, it's gonna be even faster mining. Huge. I made its machine spirit angry. Well, can it not be angry? Can it just not do that? Because I'd appreciate it if it cooperated a little bit, you know? We wouldn't have to deal with it. And by we, I mean me. Which would be great. In my opinion, making my life easier, it's good. Yeah, it's a good thing. Ooh, lots of rocks. That's what we're leaving behind here. Lots of rocks. Hello, horse. I've almost made it down to the same level. There used to be a mountain here. Now, nothing. Nothing but rubble. I guess we just go straight here. I don't know. It doesn't really matter how we go about this as long as it gets done. What's our durability at? We've used almost 6,000 durability on this mining hammer already. Wild. Wild. Please, oh please, oh please. Do we need coal gemstones eventually? I know that it's something that we can make. I don't know if it's something that we need actively. But we gotta mine this out. I know it's something that can be made, I just don't know if we'll need it. I guess if we do need it, we can just mine more coal. We have another mountain's worth of coal, so even if this coal mine runs out, we'll just open up another one. Not a big deal. How's that inventory looking? It's looking a little bit full at this exact second, so let's fix that. Yep, we are almost done with this mining trip. Did I just see tiny pile of coal dust? Wrong. Not allowed. Then we should probably go copper mining. Here's the thing. We need a lot of copper plates. If we try and push for a rolling mill, we can get a ton of them for super cheap. And then we can use that to make more plates for things like the fluid tanks. Otherwise, right now, well, it's still just 3-1. It's not all that bad at the end of the day. We need to make another coke oven or two, make automatic input and output of fluids and items. And I wanted to make fluid tanks for creosote too, didn't I? Turns out you need a lot of resources in this mod about getting resources. Weird. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? I think we'll try Dwarf Fortress music when we go down for copper. Though I guess the Deep Rock Galactic music would fit more with the Beneath than it would with overworld mining. Because then I have piglins and stuff that want to kill me in the middle of my mining expedition. Rude. And can't mine in peace anymore. Quick flash. Let's eat the sandwich. Gonna have to make more food. Breadless food. We might have to make some more bowls too then. We'll have to make meat, vegetable, fruit, salads, which is fine. Because once they're all at max, I think as long, the fruit, vegetables, and protein, I think as long as we have one of each item in each meal, that'll probably be good. It shouldn't fall. Maybe. We might need more fruit since the fruit is weaker. It'd be like 1 meat, 2 vegetables, 2 fruit, and that would keep it going longer if it does drop due to the actual numbers of what you're eating. I don't know. Makes some amount of sense, I suppose. Glad it stopped snowing. We have done some damage to this thing. Oh, and of course, mining the beneath is never this quick. We'll have to use supports probably. But turns out, just strip mining down, pretty good. Well, pretty good for your return of investment of resources from time, specifically. We even got a little bit more we can do. What's collapsing? That did. Oops. You know what I'm glad we haven't run into yet? Is a cave. You know, like those really thin caves that ran through the other mountain that we were making a base in originally? That just takes up possible coal blocks that we can no longer get, and then I'd have to mine around it. That would be annoying. I think we're just gonna finish up this layer and then we'll go home. And then probably into the beneath. No. Well, yes, we will be going into the beneath, but not for copper, probably for clay. We're going to need more clay because we need more bricks for our coke oven. A coke oven bricks specifically. I wonder if there's an easier way to make them now compared to what it was. There probably is. It'd be weird if we had to make it the same way now, but we'll see. We'll check. Here we go. As the sun is rising, we finish this layer of coal and okay, we're good. We can pick up more. Just a little bit more. Me and my big mouth. There's this normal coal on the ground. Oh, I can place something in my offhand. Place the clipboard in my offhand. Pick up these last couple of pieces, things that I missed. Oh, there's more over here. And we're out of here. Pretty good work, all things considered. Considering there was a mountaintop here, and there is now no longer a mountaintop. Looks like we still have at least 4 levels of coal that we can still mine. It's not a ton. I wish that we could just grab it now, but it is what it is. We cannot. We are absolutely full on coal to the brim. Horse, let's get out of here. Hopefully it'll be a little warmer down below as well. We gotta harvest those apples so we can make more vinegar. Time to release trillions of tons of CO2? That's right. That's right. For progress. For the sake of progress, of course. Home sweet home. Luckily we can't see that mountain that we're leveling. It'd ruin the views. Lower our property value. Can't be having that. I should probably make a place for me to pull my wagon into the workshop. We're getting close to the point where we're gonna have to either abandon that forge or we're gonna have to remake it. We'll probably just remake it. And then we'll have to make a wide enough door to where we can bring all this coal in directly. A garage even. Yeah, a garage. For now, we can pull it around the side here. As long as I avoid falling into a hole. Here we go. I'm not even going to start it yet. I'm not even going to start it yet. I know there's no point. Because I'm going to have to replace where it's put. Put that on the freaking wall. Drop those off. Give me my tools back. Into my inventory, please. Bucket there. I'm going to need more than 4 chests. I'm going to grab you out for now. $16 chests. That'll do. I mean, we don't have to remove it out of the wagon, but I do want everything out of my inventory, at least. And then we will need somewhere to put all the other... Well, I'd like my backpack to be emptied out as well. In fact, what we should do, if I was smart, is... store them by type. Put all the poor coal there. Tell me, why am I putting the poor coal on the top and then the raw coal in the middle, or the rich coal in the middle? That doesn't make any sense. That's not the order of operations here. There we go. Not that it really matters at the end of the day, but it matters to me. All of that there. Cool. And then, of course, we have the giant thing full of coal behind us. I'll put whatever I can into the chests. Just in case that we run into a weird bug or something where, you know, it all disappears. Probably sneak in the rest of it into single chests. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of coal. It is a lot of coal. But I don't want to have to run back and forth all the time. Here we go. So that's the backpack empty. That is the cart empty. And that is my inventory empty. Very good. Let's go get apples. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't think we're gonna harvest the olives. I just have nothing to do with them, you know? Well, I could turn them into green compost, but for what? I have to do it. I can't not. I can't not do it. I'm a hoarder. I want all the stuff and things. Okay? Sue me. I want it. I want the stuff and things. Intense music. It is intense music. But it's still fitting because we're going to go directly into the beneath to go copper mining. First on a little detour. Olive oil? No. Nuh-uh. You can't make me. Don't need all of that. Should be... You know what? No, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. Ignore what I was going to say. That's going to turn into a bunch of vinegar. Put these up. Pour you down. Hydrate or dehydrate? I will dehydrate. It's time. I'm finally doing it. I'm choosing to dehydrate. No. We'll hydrate. That. Together. E20. Am I actually short? Huh. I can just put green apples in. Not a big deal. I don't know why I had enough apples last time. I guess just a couple more haven't bloomed. Cool. I, once again, have forgotten to try out some apples. Oh well. Those tomatoes have rotted. You know what I should do is go upstairs and grab some of these vessels. Oh man, we go mining the beneath. We can't take our horse. Ugh. That there, and then I'm gonna grab all this rotten food. It doesn't need to be taking up shelf space. Very unnecessary. Might just need to make more shelves, or maybe, perhaps, I should learn my lesson and not overproduce. Interesting. Interesting idea. I'll think about it. I will consider it. I've considered it. It's a good idea. I don't need this much food. If I just make one field of potatoes, one field... Oh, our lanterns are going out. I'm gonna let them all burn out. One field of potatoes, one field of wheat, one field of rye, and then jute, sugarcane, whatever we need for all that. But just for our regular food, I think that's the play. Potatoes last forever. I can do one really big harvest of potatoes, pickle a bunch of them, just keep them in vinegar, and not worry about it anymore. For years. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. Let's milk the cows. Yoinked. Yoinked. I forgot to... Where's my bowl? There you are. Oh, you... That bull is not familiarized. Why aren't they wanting to frick? Make more babies, damn it. That's what you're here to do. When we have 10,000 milk, we can make cheese. Nice to be able to grow pineapple bush just for pineapple leather. Think you'll make a greenhouse for them? Pretty good. Renewable leather. Or well, I guess regular leather is also renewable. It's just not as easily renewable. Why are my... I'm gonna reload. I don't know why my animations are being weird. Animations are being weird, and that makes me think that I should reload. Okay. Coke oven. Either there's an easier way to do it, or we just have to do it the old-fashioned way, which isn't that much more difficult. It takes clay, sand? Question mark? We can look. Let's go to the dwarf fortress. Soundtrack, since we're not going mining immediately. Dwarf Fortress enjoyers eating good today. They get a little bit of music. Oh, EMI is loading. We gotta wait. There it is. Coke oven brick. So in the alloy smelter, 3 sand and 2 clay make 1 brick. Ah, so it is cheaper. That means we need to actually get our power back up and running. So give me a stack of rich raw coal to make sure that creosote production keeps rolling. Give me my screwdriver. And this will now start to produce some more steam. Now it does have to heat up to get up to its maximum 30 millibuckets of steam a tick. So we might run out of steam before then, since the alloy smelter is so steam expensive. Yeah, I knew you were about to leave. Get back here. Hey, right there. Actually, stay right there. Need you in the base. Sand and clay. Well, luckily both of those things are pretty easy for us to get. There's the sand. And there's the clay. And that's the problem. We don't have a ton of clay. The easiest way for us to get that is to go to the beneath. Out a doubt. Like that. I don't know if it'll work. Both of these take 14 millibuckets a tick of steam. Oh, seems that we're running a deficit. We're definitely running a deficit right now. Well, once these are up at full power, then we will not be. Well, better just to run it and make sure that we're profiting. This did not work. Keep the clay up here. But the sand, I'll need to input manually. There's got to be a better way for me to do this. Yes, there is. The answer is a hopper. Yeah. They got to be hoppers. Otherwise, it's only one item at a time. It's just 5 iron plates. It's not the end of the world. That's steel. 1, 2, 3. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, going. How's the steam looking? We're down to 170. We are definitely running a deficit. A big one. Oh, we're up to 8 per tick now. Actually, we're running a deficit of 20. We have 27. 8 times 3, 24. Okay, it's only a 3 millibucket per tick deficit. As long as we're not also running this. Deficit spending tech? That's right. That's right. We're deficit spending now. And then I believe I just need chests for the hoppers. How convenient. I need... Was it a screwdriver? Wrench. Wrench and hammer. 2 hoppers. We're gonna have to collect sand. We're gonna have to collect clay. He's empty yet? That one is. Oh. That's empty. That. Right clicking with this, that adds in the. Ah, there it is. If you right click with a wrench without shift clicking, you can put glass. That way you can see what's going on in there. Useless, but cool. Well, not useless. You'll be able to see what items in there if you don't have the goggles on. And now these hoppers will be able to put 2 things at a time into the alloy smelter. Coke oven bricks. I don't think it can process this. I'll take that out of there, take the sand out. Let's keep the sand in these for now. And that gave us 1 stack of coke oven bricks. Yikes. Oh, you can have a compressor automatically make it for some reason. Really wanted to do that. Okay. Wow. All that for 16 coke oven bricks. I gotta admit, that's not great. Well, it's okay. We gotta go get more of the resources anyways. Let's see. Didn't I have more coke oven stuff hanging around somewhere? I was pretty sure that I did. Like, I had extras. I would have sworn. Maybe I put in a chest next to the coke oven? It's possible. Fire bricks, looking around in the dark. Down a torch for now. Not seeing it in here. Wasn't in here either. Also, how's the music? Is it too loud? Too quiet? It's always hard for me to tell. Seems back up to full. Oh, all that's fine. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is all the coke oven stuff we have. No, that's not true. It's not true. I know that we have more coke oven bricks. I just don't know where I put them. Settle and fine? Okay, cool. I know that I had extra. I'm not going crazy, man. Just regular bricks. Nothing in there. Nothing else in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. No. 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 Nope. Nopers. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. There it is. I put it in the tools chest. Interesting decision on my part, but it's done. We found it. So, coke oven hatch. Barrel? Oh, great. I have a ton of barrels all over the place that I've just been looking to get rid of. 1, 2. I need a 3rd one for now. I don't know where I put it. It can't be in a chest. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just threw the other ones out. That's spring water, if I ever need it for some reason. Okay. I can make another one. Not a big deal. Boom. Because I need 3 hatches. 1 for our current oven, and then 2 for the next one. I need 1 of those. I need 4 more plates. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That will give us a second coke oven. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Then we'll go to the beneath, and we will grab some clay. And by some, I mean a lot. What else do I need? Wrench. Oh, not the button I'm looking for. Okay. That is another coke oven that we can create, right? No. Well, yes, because the coke ovens can share a wall. So we don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So that'll actually be fine. And then what we'll do is we'll have the fluid output go out the back, and we'll have the item output go out the top. Or the bottom. Either the top or the bottom. And move items to where they need to go. It'll work. 31 hours for dark vision potions, but you needed resources you can't collect yet. Resources I don't have yet, which is tricalcium phosphate. Which can be found in apatite, which is in basically everything. We could horse around to find apatite. It is lower down in the world. So we'd probably need to go into caves to find it. Or we could explore around in the beneath as well to find some schist, which we know there's a bunch of schist. So we could go over there, find an apatite vein, and get some tricalcium phosphate, and then we can actually make some stuff. I'm gonna leave the coke oven. No. Here. Leave the chutes. No, I'll take the chutes. So we can get some tricalcium phosphate. We don't need that much. Then we can make night vision potions, which just makes it nicer for us to run around in the beneath, or when we're doing things in the overworld. It's like, it's just nice. Boots can go in here. Bucket goes there. Going to the beneath. Even if it's just for clay, I should take my bow. Is there any way to turn these into regular arrows? Oh, so we'll have to take 2 arrow stacks. A little unfortunate, but it's okay. Do I take my shield? Yeah, I do. I'll try not to use it, though, if we can help it. We have our spade. That's all I need. Off we go. Yeah, I've got 3 things of food. That's enough. That's plenty. It is all fruit, though. What it is. At some point, we might want to make a better entrance to the beneath. Maybe closer to our base? I'm not sure. Try not to die this time. We could also make a prospector pick. That could help us find appetite and whatnot. Move base closer to hole. I mean, that is probably the inevitability. Not going down there. This is the area we're looking for. Can I get my site? Okay, maybe this is not the best idea. Maybe that was not the greatest idea of all time. Looking for big clay deposit. We know there's going to be clay over here. We see the flowers. That is what I'm looking for. Oh, I meant to swap out the whiskey for water. That way I wasn't wasting it on clay. There's probably a water source around here somewhere. I'm also after these full clay blocks. Speaking of water sources. Let's just strike the earth. I was like, what is this? This song's kind of good. I can just turn this into, yeah, clay blocks. Good. Will save us some inventory space. I should have brought a crafting table. It would have sped up this process significantly. We'll just keep looking for clay until maybe our backpack's full. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I just don't want the water absolutely everywhere. This makes it difficult for us to walk around. The zombie piglin. Not going to cause us any issues. Some more. Man, listening to this music just makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress now. Frick. I'm not going to. I got too many other things I'm doing right now, but it's good music. Just gets you right in the Dwarf Fortressing mood. Play. I'm gonna keep looking down here. More clay, please. And every time we walk through, we just clear out some more of these bushes, so it's easier for us to walk around in here. Safer. Oh, speaking of safer, I'm out of here. Boom. Oh, I did a loop. I'm back to my base. Base is a strong word. I'm back to the entrance. Well, let's just go kill this guy. Oh, I whiffed a shot there. Give me your clay. I found some. I don't think the axolotls are going to appreciate what I'm about to do to their home. Or maybe they will appreciate it because I make more swimming space for them. Think about that. Look, now they've got deep water to swim in. Isn't that great? I don't want to hit them. They're trying to get hit, though. They keep running in front of the shovel, and I'm doing everything in my power to just not obliterate them on accident. It'd be on accident. I'm not trying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little guy. My bad. My bad. This is a work area. Why are you swimming around here? This isn't recreation time. That is a lot of big drip leaves that I picked up. I'm just gonna get all the clay in here, then I'm gonna recraft it, or craft it all into clay blocks. And then we can just, well, then we have to go collect sand. Cool. Is there any mangroves? Yes, there are. I have a saw. So what you say to get copper? Yeah, I know, but that's gonna, we need a full inventory for that, or an empty inventory. Please don't hit me. Ow. I said please. There's the copper mine. Bunch of clay underneath us. All this, I think, is clay. It is. It's the wrong kind of clay, though. It's kaolin clay. We're not really looking for it at the moment. Just need a little bit of wood. Grab our saw. Not enough. I'll just turn it all into planks. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna make chests. Turns out that was a mistake. It's fine. Now we can grab all of the clay balls. We can quick craft a bunch of clay by just putting in the crafting grid. This is so much faster than doing it the manual way in the little crafting grid in your inventory, or move over by one. You could also just bring the recipe up in JEI or EMI, whatever it's called. That would also speed it up. For now, this works. We just keep going. There's more clay around here. Regular clay, not just kaolin clay. We're not interested in the kaolin clay. We've got plenty and nothing to do with it. Literally nothing. Grab that. More clay to the inventory. Is that more? Is more. But it's mostly stuff I don't want. We'll keep it for now. Go find some more. There's water over here, right? There's no clay. Ow! Oh, I'm him. I'm him. I'm him again. I'm actually just him. I dodged every shot. Still different. Look at that zombie right there. Look at how far he can aggro to me. You can't tell me that's good. Look how far away he was. Now I gotta sit here and wait. I can smack him. Smack. Smack. Rude. Or clay. It's probably a better use of my time to ignore the clay deposits and instead mine out these clay blocks everywhere. Each one of these is worth 4. Go. Hello, little axolotl. Sorry for taking all your clay. Hope you didn't want it. If you did want it, too bad. It's mine now. Sorry. Oh. Grab this. Might as well. No, I heard it. Ow. Ow. Rude. No, Ow. Ow, stop. God forbid a man try and mine some clay. All the kaolin glazes come defending the clay. I'm not even trying to take their clay. I'm trying to take regular clay. The only people who should be fighting back against me are the axolotls, and they don't want to fight. Which means, clearly, they're okay with me taking everything. That's what it means. So we'll just keep doing that. Hold that in the inventory. Eventually we'll have to clear all that out. I don't know, how much clay are we going to need? We still need to go get sand. Probably a lot. There's probably some other recipes that are gonna want me to have clay. Bricks. We're gonna need a lot of bricks. For at least some holes? Well, actually, I don't know how many of those holes we'll need to make now. Might have made all that we need to make. I'm thinking of the steam holes. If it's just the steam that needs bricks, then it's whatever. Okay. More. Thank you very, very much. I will grab all. Ow, 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 ow. How fricked up? How fricked up? I hit a man while he's crafting. To hit a man while he's busy crafting because you've got an aggro range the size of Russia. Taking him out early. You're not gonna grow up and cause me issues, let me tell you what. Okay, ass kid, look at me funny. Throw that out. And move on to the next clay spot. Just over there. No! Whoa, no, I put something in my offhand. Are we gonna get the bug now? We might get the bug now. Shoot. Not what I wanted. Clearing all this out because I need to. Next set of clay. Thank you. This will probably be enough clay for now. And we're only using it for the essentials at the moment. We're not like building out of brick or anything. So we don't have a ton of demand for it. Beyond the coke ovens. And we'll probably want like 4 coke ovens. Another good music pick would be Rimworld. Yeah, that'd work too. Would work too. That's cool. Let's turn all this into blocks. I could calculate it. I'm over here saying like, oh, I don't know how much I need. I could just do the math. If we need 4 bricks to make a brick block, and every individual brick takes 2 clay. If we assume that we build full coke ovens, which we won't, but let's assume that we will, that's going to be 25 coke oven bricks and a coke oven, which is an additional 4 bricks. So every full coke oven requires 29 bricks. So 29 bricks, which is actually 116 individual bricks, which is actually 232 individual clay balls. Then, right now I have it in brick form. So if I divide that by 4, I need 58. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I need 58 clay blocks per coke oven. What was that thing? A Kaolin? Yeah, it was a Kaolin Blaze, or what they're called. But long story short, for our math, is we have enough. That's what matters. We have enough. So we can go look for appetite. You know what that means. Hey, I'm not going to be swinging around. Don't worry. No swinging around. No fun. We're locked in today. No adventures on trying to come back and not die, because we've got to come back. We've got to come back to this exact spot and get more copper. Technically, I don't have to do that today. I said that I wanted to reach ULV today. Not sure if we're going to be able to do that. Well, we could. Like, I take it back. We could. If I just stopped doing everything else. We'd have to make rubber. Our rubber trees are growing, and there are figs around, rubber figs, that we can go tap. I really wanted to make sure that I could just get there. Where the hell did you come from? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Lots of pain. Pigmen hurt a lot. You know I want to swing. You know that I want to swing. I will not. I will play it safe. I'll be good. What was my button to get up and down? H is down. That was very stupid. I did not mean to click Q there. Did not mean to do that. Not good. Not good. Not intentional. My bad. Not put it in the offhand. So we're looking for blue sapphire. I don't have any supports or anything like that. We've kind of just got to find it exposed on the walls somewhere. I'm going to put my shield in my offhand. It's going to ruin the 3x3 mining, but fine. I don't know if I necessarily trust the lava like this. Got some moss though. Let's see what we can find. I put lava in a bucket. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it will burn me. Nothing here. I think we need tongs to do that. I think. Considering the state of my health, I don't know if now is the best time to test it. Not what I'm looking for. Ow, that launched me way farther than I thought it was going to. I mean, this is interesting, but not what I'm looking for. This is, I think. Nope, that's kyanite. Looking for something more blue. Its apatite is very, very blue. Can it be found in granite? Try calcium phosphate in the beneath. Nope, it's just gneiss and schist. We gotta still keep exploring around here. It might just be beneath us in the overworld as well. Again, this isn't a necessary thing. It's just kind of something I want. Oh, is this the entirety of the schist? Okay, there might not be as much schist around as I thought. We might be out of luck. I thought there was like a huge amount of schist, but it looks like it's just this little pocket, and then it turns back into granite. I mean, we can check over here. That's a lot of spiders. Don't necessarily want to use my arrows on spiders. I can just dunk on the spiders, no problem. They're not poison spiders, so I'm not too worried about it. One hit is fine. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? Quartzite? Ow. Ow. I'm losing to a silverfish. Embarrassing. Come here. You want a piece of me? That's what I thought. Get out of here. Boom. Still looking. I think we're out of luck. Ow, dude. God, I hate pigmen. I always underestimate their range. Hee. Goodbye, zombie. Probably not be backing up blindly in the beneath. That's probably not great for my health long term. Yeah, I think this is going to be an overworld trip. We'll actually have to explore some caves in the overworld, which I'm not against. Not against. We know there's lots of schist beneath us, so is what it is. Just hoping for a cheeky little spot. No dice, though. Okay. Well, let's go back and process this. I won't do it. Process the clay. And, well, we have to go collect sand. Then we can process the clay into coke oven stuff. And when we have those, we'll be super solid. Then we can get, I guess, some wooden fluid pipes, get that all hooked up. We can make tons and tons of creosote. And then we don't need to worry about not having enough creosote at any point because we have plenty of coal. Then we can push for ultra low voltage. Is this safe? The answer was no. I think if I had been a little bit higher, I would have smacked into the ground, and that would have been that for us. Trying to not get got by glazes, and in the meantime, I am obliterating my health. What? What? Why is it not connecting? There we go. What the? It's being weird. What? What the frickety frack? Okay. No more grappling hook for right now. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know why it connected like that. Oh! God, that scared the hell out of me. I hate this place. I'm out of here. We'll be back soon. Maybe today, maybe not. We'll see. Right now, though, I'm done. Eat. Out of here. No, thank you. I don't like those glazes. They hurt a lot. Like a lot. We need to relight the lanterns so that we can actually see in the dark. And then we need to just build the coke ovens. The appetite stuff's just a side quest. And we're not doing that much side questing today. That was all the side quest time we've got time for. So, back to being locked in. Unfortunately, we didn't get much done in the side quest, but it is what it is. Still raining, so it's not super cold yet. No snow. More apples. Bum, 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 bum. How are the penguins doing? They're still swimming. Damn it. You know what? For the penguins, anything. Oh, do I have to be on land to pick them up? Do they also have to be on land for me to pick them up? I have to figure out how to get them out of the water. I still don't know how that's gonna work. What do I do with all these drip leaves? I can turn into biomass in a basic brewery. So nothing. The answer is right now, there's nothing that I can do with them. Cool. Cool. Lily's going there. I can't even use them for fertilizer. Kind of weird. Figured I'd be able to. Wood ash there. Ooh, we got charcoal and a stick. Huge. More mob drops. We can go hang up this pork. The moss in there. Then while we're down here, we'll grab the lanterns. Very, very dark. In fact, it's so dark that I'm just going to place down a temporary torch so I can see what I'm doing. There's one. Wait, can I bring the barrel to the lanterns? Pause. Pause. That would be the smart way to do it, if it's allowed. Well, I mean, I can still bring a barrel. Hey, Edelbeck, how you doing? Welcome in. Can I fill up the lamp without... Oh, we can. That's so nice. Okay, cool. Well, I don't need to move the lamps. I just need to take the fuel to the lamp. Call that up, and we can once again see inside of our house. Yippee! Now let's go downstairs. We'll light up the one that's outside. Be very good. We have to get rid of that ice. It's wintertime, so we don't need the cold anymore. You know what I think I'm gonna do? It's gonna be crazy. I don't know if you're ready for this. Just you wait and see. I've got a crazy plan. Pointy white hat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, I have another pork chop. I am going to do the unthinkable. The unbelievable. I am going to build a part of a wall. Wow. I messed it up. Impossible? I know. What can I say? I am talented. Oops. That's too heavy. I need to place a door here. Eventually, we got to build the deck that's going to be out there. But for right now, there's nothing in these, right? Ta-da! I did want to check. So it's 6.5 degrees in here when I close that. Yeah, look at it. That's a multiple degree difference. 6 degrees. 12.5, 6.5. It's almost like, I don't know, having walls and a roof, fully enclosed space, helps regulate the temperature. Weird. Weird. Couldn't be real. Has to be fake. Not real. All fake. What am I gonna do with all this kaolin clay? Too much. It's too much. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that pork chop. I'm not going back downstairs. That. Get rid of that. Mangrove propagoules. How about you propagule that? No. Oh. Wood. There. Not going directly to the beneath, so put that there. We can take clay to the beach. That's fine. Well, here's the thing, though. If... What was it for the coke oven? Coke oven, brick... Was 3 sand? And we needed 232 clay. What was our math again? 232 clay. So what if I just divide that by 2? It's 116. So it's 232 plus 116. I need 348 sand in total. That's not bad at all. That's easy. I should take the horse. Save me on food from running around. Is that per coke oven? Because it was... No. I think that's in total. That's in total because I need 56, 54, 56 blocks of clay, and then I divided that to get the number of clay balls. And then, yeah, I think that's total. We need 348. I mean, we'll get more because we're going over here to get sand, so I'm not gonna not. Now, do I grab this ugly brown clay or brown sand, the ugly green sand, or the really nice looking black sand? I think I'm gonna save the black sand because I like the way it looks. Maybe eventually we turn a whole beach into black sand beach. I don't know. We'll grab green sand because the hell am I gonna make green sand? Green glass, I guess, but other than that, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's... oh, death spiral. Okay. I discover windows. We placed 6 windows down. That was mostly so the penguins didn't jump out the hole in the wall. So, discover is a strong word. Discover, yes. Discover and use, not really. Not really. We've been busy. Busy doing other things, okay? Glass windows? What, you think we're rich or something? What do you think we got going on here? It's probably the worst way for me to mine sand out, by the way. It would be smarter to keep it all on the same level. Not only does it look better, but if I do horse across, it will not cause me to fall. I'm gonna keep doing it though. I'm just like pointing out that, you know, maybe it wasn't the best idea to do it this way. Glass becomes cheaper later. Exactly. Technically, we can just turn all of our glass panes into glass dust, and then turn that glass dust to glass blocks, and then I just dye it. But I haven't even made white dye yet for the signs on our chests, so I wouldn't expect me to make dye for other things anytime soon. I made black dye for the name tags, but that was for penguins, which tells you it's gotta be something for me to make some dye. It's gotta be important enough. Here we go. That's some sand. I don't know if it's enough sand. I hope it's enough sand. If it's not, we know where there is more. Sandstone is not affected by gravity. That is correct. It'd make a pretty good building block. I do kind of like this green sandstone. I don't know where I'd use it, but I do like it. It probably can be used to stop cave-ins. Yeah. Pretty useful. Oh. Back we go. No, don't pick up the... oh, it's not an animal cart. We're good. I was like, I don't want to pick up the bunny. We only need 232 clay balls and 348 sand blocks per coke oven. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Look, it'll be fine. The maths. It doesn't. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if the math actually maths, but it's gonna math. One way or another. How are we doing over here? 1 day left till those can grow. Let's drink some water. I almost like fall damage from that. That would have been embarrassing. We are out of food, so we will need to make more. No bread. Obviously. But here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna turn all this to clay. we are going to then just alternate between sand and clay this chest. Boom. Then I'm going to grab sand from here. And we're going to do the same thing. Make sure they're both in there, and then put anything up on the top. And that into clay, and that into clay. All that. All this. And that'll make enough. I hope. I hope that makes enough. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. That's going to make us a bunch of coke oven stuff. I'll keep all this in my backpack in case I do need more. Now, we need to go make wooden fluid pipes. Because we're going to have to move the coke oven. Because it's not going to fit right here. Obviously. It's not really made for that. You know what I could do? Oh no. Kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel about it, but we could expand this floor out a bit. We could maybe think about possibly, perhaps, maybe enclosing our little area here. I know you don't believe me, and that's probably the correct choice. You probably shouldn't believe me. I will probably decide to keep doing progression, but in this exact moment, right here, right now, I wish to build a wall around my steam machines. Besides, we have to wait for that stuff to be processed anyways. Or we get a bunch of hickory wood. We love hickory wood. Back there. Let's go and get to expanding this once again. I need hammer in the offhand, chisel in the main hand. Let's get to slabbing all this up. And ULV will make it easier for us to make slabs, I think. This, then we'll place slabs down. Oops, those are wrong. Incorrect buzzer. Look at that. Oop, not that. Don't look at that one. Not that. Look at the rest of that. Yeah, there we go. Wow. We have a floor. One single floor. It's not really like a good floor or anything, but it's a floor nonetheless. Then I can put our pyroxenite bricks on the bottom. Oh man, if I want to expand my boilers, that's okay. I can put them over here. So we'll leave that space open for that. Then I think it's time for this to go. This being the last block spot that we had. Bring you over. That. Go here. Wow. Actually, I don't like that. Let's make it a little bit more of a spot. That doesn't make any sense. What does a little bit more of a spot even mean? The barrel's in the backpack. I want to make a way for us to get behind these machines and into the rest of the area back here. I don't even know if we'll need a door. It might just be a walkway. That'll be good there. It seems our current hammering machine is a bit in the way, is what we can call it. We have forge hammers, so we don't necessarily need it anymore. This is not going to be a great place for a door. For now, we'll just leave a gap here, and that's how we can walk in. We'll make an actual better door later. We need to hammer out a new floor plan. Nice. That was a good one. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think the corners should be hickory. I think maybe we should make the corners a log of some kind. It could be a hickory log. I think it'll look weird if it's planks on the corners as well. I'll just leave them empty for now, which will actively look worse. It will actively look worse by doing that, but who cares? Here we go. Look. It's got a couple walls. It's pretty good. I'd say. I would argue. That's pretty good. Okay, we empty that barrel. And the backpack. And the backpack. Oh, I put the wrong thing in the backpack. There we go. It'll only look worse than the outside, and let's be real. How much time are you going to spend outside? True. True. How we doing? Still full. Okay, we need more sand in this one. That's doing fine. Good. Good. All this needs to get... I was gonna say bricked up, but that's not what I'm trying to go... Not what I'm trying to go for here. We're gonna turn into stone flooring. That's what I'm trying to say. Put torches down for now. That'll work. We still have to... Well, we'll have to leave this exposed. Because I put the pipes right here instead of one back. And this is where the exhaust is. We can't cover that up. It's fine. I don't mind seeing back there. You know, this isn't a nice house in the suburbs, okay? This is a workshop. It's okay if we see some pipes and some wiring. For right now, yes, eventually I'd like to make sure that it's all covered up. But there are facades and whatnot that we can make eventually. Not too far away. That can fix that. So, the coke ovens. What if we put it right here? Check. Nope, that will not work. What if we put it right here? But we did want to say that we wanted to try and keep everything concise. So that way we can chunk load it. We wouldn't have to worry about it. We could put it at the edge down here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Need to accept using multiple chunks? Well, I don't have a problem using multiple chunks. That's not the problem. The problem is only having a limited number of chunks that I'm allowed to load. I don't know. Maybe there's a setting. I haven't checked. I'll be real. I haven't really checked. But I would like to be able to have things loaded. But I have more machines that I need to put into this chunk anyways. So, like, I still have the steam bloomery, and we're gonna need pipes to go through here. I don't mind putting it in this corner, though. That's 2. Three. See, I don't want it to go out over the water that much. All right, new chunk time. Does the book tell me a command? The book or quests? How to capture territory? Sir, you want to claim your territory so other players can interfere. Use the open claims to open the window, and then left click to claim a chunk. Right click to unclaim them. There's a limit to this, so you can't claim everything. You can shift left click on a chunk to force load, aka chunk load it, and shift right click to unforce load it. Claiming chunks will include your whole team if you're using one. We don't have a team. I'm sure if I turn on land or something, there'd be a way to do it. You think you saw it in the other book? In this book? This one right here? And info and tips? No. Oh, frequently asked questions? How do I force load a chunk or increase my limit? There you go. Open your map with Control M. To increase the number of force loaded chunks, use /FTB chunks admin extra force load chunks at P set X, where X is the new limit. How do I copy that? I think I would have to FTB chunks. I already forgot. Admin. Yeah, I think I'd have to open it up to LAN. Here. We'll do that real quick. Hold on. Does open up to LAN show any of my information? I'm just gonna swap scenes. It don't matter. You know what I'm doing. Open to LAN. Cheats on. We're cheating. Runs dead. /FTB chunks admin extra claim chunks at P. Was it set? At P set X. Set 100. Whoa. We're not doing that many. We'll kill the game. The game will literally die. The game will die if I try and force load 100 chunks at a time. Minecraft could not understand. You've acquired many cherry tomatoes? Nice. I think this is the last song in the Dwarf Fortress. No, we got a couple more. Some of the longer ones. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about only being able to force load 3 chunks. So I don't have to be as cautious. It's still a good thing to keep in mind. Right? Like, we don't want to be force loading everything all the time, no matter what. But now I can put my coke ovens in a different chunk and we don't have to worry about it too much. Last song was a bar song? Nope. This is the You've Lost song. When your fort dies, this is the song that plays. And then there's like little songs that sometimes can play. That'll play next. And then we'll put it right here on the chunk border so it's close at least. No, put one in. Oh, okay. Never mind. Place it here. 1, 2, 3. The creosote's gonna have a long way to travel, but it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if I could like face them towards each other. They will share controller block. No. It does have to have its own controller. But it can share all the other ones. Which is why I'm saying, like, I don't face them towards each other. Like, this right here, this is a controller block, and then this over here is a controller block, and they just share the back. Like, that should work. If they can share sides, they should be able to share the back. It's a cube. It would just mean probably more wooden fluid pipes. Oh no, you know? It's just wooden fluid pipes. It's not that big of a deal. Much like gamers, Greg Tech machines can't share controllers. True. I mean, I guess that's only true if you're a console gamer. Cringe. I guess I'm just gonna drink the whiskey. I really should go put the whiskey back in the barrel, though. More Coke. How we doing on our creosote storage? I mean, we're gonna go crazy with it here soon. That's a lot of coke oven bricks you got there for me. Appreciate that. There is over a stack of them. And guess who's got barrels? 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels. 2, 3, 4. We can grab... I'll put it over here. Those. We'll have to make some more controllers, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. This is a shared wall. So then it should only have to go out to here. These torches are not necessary. Right? That should do for those. And then like this. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. That is enough. I think we went overboard. I think I made a few more than I needed. Believe it or not. Yeah. So we'll put a hatch here, 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 and here. This is going to be the output. We'll need 10 item pipes for that. Because they're cheap, and we don't need that many items moved at once. That's the output. Then we need item output. Now we need fluid output. The easiest way to do that would be to put it on the bottom. Let's clear out some space underneath. Here we go, one more. Now that should be that's a hole. That there. This is a hole. Yep. That there. I think this will work. Oh, I should check. I have one controller. Yep. That counts. One here and one here. I'm one hatch short. I know that we have the one over there that's still running, but I'm just gonna... This. Beautiful. The math too much. Well, you know what? We just make more. It's fine. I should probably go cancel it though. Probably don't need all that much more. I do need, well, I have one controller. I need 2 more controllers, so that's 8 iron plates. 1, 2, 3. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Throw those down in there. Give me all this clay back. You don't need it. You don't need it. Stop. We don't need any more. Halt. Halt. Stop production. We're overproducing. The market's gonna crash. Now I need, what's it, hammer? Okay, I gotta put a crafting bench down in here. Now it's just wrench. Silly goose, it's just a wrench. 2 controllers. You are stacked on bronze? Yeah, but we haven't made the bronze or the steam. What's it called yet? Steam bloomery. That will take a bunch of bronze. At least half that bronze. Maybe not. It's not as expensive as the oven here. How's it going? You missed? You did miss a little bit of beneath time. We were just getting clay. We mined the coal mountain. Not all of it, but pretty much all of it. I think there's still 4 Z levels of coal left, but we have a bunch. And I mean a bunch of coal now, which can actually move forward here. We'll need to move these chests over to the coke oven area at some point, but oh, I didn't mean for those to connect. There we go. There we go. And we built a wall, a little wall. Just a little bit of a wall for now around all this. But right now we're working on upgrading our coke oven setup. We are, yeah, that's really what we're doing. Tin item pipes and a lot of wooden fluid pipes. Now this is going to go into another fluid tank, I think. Like, we could make a drum, a steel drum, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't think I do. I think I'd rather make the fluid tanks. Not right now, but that's where I will want it. Right now we're just going to put a bunch of wooden pipes over to this drum, and that's going to be good enough. So 30 millibuckets a tick. I think that's fine. Oh, I think I need 2. Get rid of these pipes for a second. I need to smack these and make sure that they are fluid. I think that works. If not, only fluids can go out anyways because these are fluid item pipes. Start bringing those out. Make sure that it's all flowing in the correct direction. So everything is going to flow smoothly. Damn it, we gotta go make more food. I have some clay, right? I only ask that because I need to make some bowls. A while since we did some clay napping. And like that. 4 more. Can I cook these bowls in our furnace? Or do I need to put them in? Okay, cool, I can. Zoom back over here. We'll use our fancy new furnace, which I think it's just doing 1 right now because this doesn't work the way I was hoping it would with the hopper. We may need to make this a chute, a smart chute, so it can take multiple items at a time. Since a hopper can only grab 1 at a time, it wastes a little bit of steam. It's not the end of the world. Any Spider-Man deaths on the beneath? No, I resisted the urge to swing around. I said no fun allowed. I stuck to that. We gotta empty out our inventory too. Backpack's getting full. Can the pipe connect to the chest directly? It can connect, but it can't pull. That's the problem. It will not pull any items out of the chest. For that, you need something to pull it. That in there. Throw those rocks. Don't need them. Pyroxenite bricks goes here. Flint goes here. Put the arrows away. Put the crossbow away. Chisel goes back on the belt. Goes back on the belt. Box goes there. I need another chest for dirt. I got too much dirt. There, I do not need that coke oven bricks for those coke oven bricks, so we'll leave those. Those arrows are also unnecessary. Let's go make some sandwiches. Do you like Ambinar, C2C, and Greg Tech? Are you me? Yes, we both have whatever part of our brain is supposed to prevent us from doing things that are not good for our time. And probably mental health. Yeah, we got that. Oh no! My mutton. Oh man. Oh man. My mutton went bad. Well, I need some meat. I need some apples. I need some tomatoes because they're about to go bad. That's vegetables. Then... two. Pretty good salad there. I'm gonna eat this apple. Then I want to grab the bear meat and some of these green apples. And we will grab 5 healthy salads from that bad boy. This bear meat back up hanging. How long? A year and a month? We got time. These tomatoes are cooked, I'm afraid. Just the fact that they're tomatoes, they're just not very good. There, I can hang the apples back up though. We should make some sort of support group. Yeah, I think it's just called Strategy Gamers. Grand Strategy Gamers specifically. I don't want to make the real-time Strategy Gamers upset by putting us together with them. No! I may be stupid. I just threw 1,000 millibuckets of whiskey out. I'm so sorry. I'm throwing. I forgot I have to put it into the barrel and then it drains it out. Frick. Frick. That's okay. If I could make one change to this cooling lunchbox, I would just love it if bowls could also be stored in there. Just saying. So many green compost. Yeah. Yeah, so many green composts. So much of it. What was I doing? Wooden fluid pipes. Gotta make a ton of them. It just takes planks. All this sequoia wood? Pipes. Time to turn them into pipes. I don't need it. I need to go cut down some trees is what I need to do. That's high up on the list of second tier priorities. I didn't know that I had that until I started saying it. I was like, it's not actually high up on my list. I think I need a wrench and hammer and wood fluid pipes. We could make large ones, take 6 planks each for 60 millibuckets a tick of transference, but I don't think that's necessary. We're never going to use creosote at that rate. Honestly, we could probably just get away with making small wood fluid pipes. I'll make normal ones, though. The mallet, not the hammer. Yoinked. 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 3 stacks. That'll be good. That'll do. That'll do. You drink aged whiskey instead of water now? Yep. Gives us haste. Ow, I just bit my tongue when I said that. Gives us haste 2. We mine real good. Get that wrench. Get a torch down here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Okay. It should all flow in this direction. That should be fine. And I'm going to pop this up above the ground. Now what's going to happen is right here where we're standing, there's going to be a fluid tank. And it's going to, well, or somewhere, there's going to be one of these fluid tanks that can hold a lot of creosote. For now, that's not going to happen. We're just going to make this along. Don't worry. I know that it's ugly and bad. I get it. I understand. Yeah, I understand. But for right now, it's good enough. Pick that up. We'll connect you. Boom. There we go. And I will put creosote into here. That's what we're looking to do. Now we need to go make the... It's so scuffed. It'll make a lot more, it'll look a lot better. We'll replace all this grass with stone. Like, all of this is going to become a workshop. Why am I not just doing it now? What am I waiting for? Exactly. You know? Like, what am I actually waiting for? Nothing. I'm just not digging it because I don't want to dig it. But I'm going to dig. Well, get that dug out. And I now have to go and destroy all of these. Another good reason to possibly think about upgrading my wrench is it probably mines faster if it's a higher tier wrench. So I'm not doing this forever. We don't need it to pop up here either. We can pop up right next to the guy. Means I do need to dig through this at least a little bit. We're gonna have to build like retaining walls out there or something. Something that looks right. at some point. I did. Obliterated my floor. Oops. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Right here, we can pop up and in. Eventually there will be a tank, but for now, there is not. Bring it down. And one more. Then we can bring it to the edge of where we currently have our wall. Like, I don't know exactly where it's all gonna end up. Again, it's just a temporary thing. Well, not really. It's becoming more permanent by the day. Every time I add things to it, this becomes more permanent because it means that there's an even larger amount of work that I have to do to move it. So it may be that this just becomes our factory and I just keep expanding it. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Exactly. Exactly. If it works, why mess with it? I'll just break something. I'll just break something if I start trying to mess with it, so I might as well just not mess with it. There's no reason to not have it on the side here. Creates more room for other pipes for something if we ever need them there. Oh, there we go. Just make sure it's always going down. That's always going this way. We shouldn't have any problems with backflow, but just to make sure on some of these corners, we will keep it flowing in the right direction. Awesome. Now, I forgot to empty out my inventory. I need to make the tin item pipes. I'll need item pipes for input, and I'll need item pipes for output. I'll need quite a few. What if we don't have enough tin, though? Oops. I accidentally obliterated part of my ceiling. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. So turn all these into plates. Literally all of them. I have no reason to not just turn these into plates. And while that's hammering away, we'll go empty out our inventory. All the sand and whatnot. We don't need no goddamn sand in our inventory. Get out of here. You know what's gonna happen to all that gravel. Going bye-bye. I'd really start considering throwing out dirt as well. Double checking I'm not throwing out anything valuable. Keep the dirt for now, though. Clay can all be taken out. Turn it into blocks to save on chest space. Work. Throw it in here. Yeah, we went a little bit overboard. I'll admit it. A little bit overboard with the old stuff there. I can make some more treated wood. Do that. Rest of this hickory wood is building materials. I should probably keep the building materials closer to the actual building at this point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Europe was gone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ooh, then we should have some tin plates, and then we can make some tin pipes out of those. That was hammer. I want to say it's hammer wrench. Tin item pipes. Might be worth making a crate to store the coal by the ovens. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think it's the only reasonable way to store it. Like, we can't put all of these chests to go into the coke ovens. That's just not. It's not gonna happen. So we'll have to make a steel one for that. There's a wrench and a hammer. Small tin pipes move 16 items at a time, which is more than enough. There were tiny tin item pipes. I'd even go for that, but that's not an option. We'll make 32 item pipes for now. If we need more, I'll make more. Oh, Hevea trees are growing. Now let's just hope all these saplings grow. Either way, we're gonna need to do some work over there. I'm in and out of stream today. What have we done today? We've actually gotten a lot done. We are right now setting up a new creosote area. Ooh. Yeah. No, this is fine. Then you come into the middle like this. Then you can go in this direction. That should be good. As long as the items are only leaving, be fine. Go that way. I haven't thought about input yet, have I? That is perhaps the ugliest way I could have done that. That's what I meant to do. There we go. This is the output. Where we can deposit it into a chest. I think a chest will be fine for this. We'll put a chest right here. That's connected up. Yep, that all works. Then we have the input. For that, we can put a chest on this side, on the left side. Different chunk, I don't really care. And we can also make the inputs go up. Use the big create storage box? What do you mean? The big create storage box? Do you mean the item vault? Is that what you're talking about? I wonder if the create pipes can even pull out of it. We'd have to put a hopper on it. And I can't manually add it in, so I'd have to have yeah, I'd have to have like a belt or something to take items in and out, which I don't think we need to do necessarily at the moment. Base square can be up to 3 blocks wide. And grow in length up to 3 times their diameter. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we need that for this. But for things like our tree farm, that could work. That could be real nice. No, I just need to find a way to input into each of these without going too crazy. Well, I've left room up there. We're going to definitely need more item pipes. It's like probably the worst way to do it. Well, no, probably not the worst way, but it is certainly a decision. What we do is we have a... We get this block back. Right there. So that's where we're going to have the input chest. Or crate or whatever it is. Then and pop up here. Oh, frick. I fell. I don't want it to be exposed. Damn it. I think I can place a barrel on this. Can I place a barrel on a barrel? Shoot. I got rid of all my building blocks. Bozo. We should probably make some scaffolding at some point. Would make my life much easier. If I make this smaller, can I jump on it? Yo, the tech. I think I need to swap the music. Yeah. It's just ambient sounds. Hold on 1 second. Yep. So that's a gap. So if I entrance here, entrance here, entrance. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. It may be easier to do this underground. Yeah. It for sure is. Means I can hide the pipes much easier. It's dark. What items need to be input on cook ovens? I'm pretty sure you can input them anywhere. I don't think you need a hatch. I don't think you need a hatch. I don't think you do. We'll see. We do. But I think we're fine. Gotta make sure we have it designated as into it only. Then have it connect here. This needs to go in the opposite direction. This pipe is actually wrong. I need the pipe to go one forward. Yeah. And then there's a chute that will go into the pipe. We'll have it drop down so it doesn't ruin the floor. It can go right over the other pipe. I want to make sure that it goes either one of those directions. That's always going up. That's focused on going up. That is also up, which means I also need to make sure that I let it know it's safe to go in that direction. Is that up? It doesn't look like it. Try this for a moment. I think this will work. It's a lot of pipes. Is it necessary? Probably not, but I want to do it anyway. Know that we have chutes available. I think I took them inside. Yep, time to test it. That's right. We'll just test it with a chest first. Then we'll make a crate. We have 2 rich raw coal. This. We're going to input into that chest. That you down, and we'll know if this works in a moment or not, because one of these has got to turn on. Interesting. Curious. It's not even. Maybe it does need to be a hatch. Because it's not going through there. I don't think the chute's the problem. What if... Don't I have an extra hatch? Over here somewhere. Don't I have an extra chute? Or hatch? Not chute, hatch. Test this out. And chute direct insert to top of oven. Oh. I guess it's a good way to test it. Except I can't get up there. Ready for some chest parkour? Of course, I chose the one that I haven't put the controller onto yet. No. Maybe it does need a hatch. Now? Ah, man. Okay. We gotta make more hatches. And a wrench. Wrench is gonna break. We gotta grab that. We gotta make 3 hatches. Is it easy? It's just barrels. Don't know why I'm going all the way inside. Everything we need is right there. 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom. Then it should work. Place the chute down there. Break that. Hatch. That. Hatch. I guess it makes sense. It does say it's for automation, but I was hoping. I really thought that you could just place it in anywhere. I must be misremembering how I made it at one point. I must have put a hatch there and just forgot. Make that. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah. Yep. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Because we're sharing walls, that's the only place that I can easily input with another hatch. So this is gonna kind of look kind of weird. We're not gonna see it all that often. It's fine. Funny. But now if I throw one of those in there, one of these has gotten it. There we go. Look at that. Automated. Did it pull the coke out automatically though? That's the question. Next question. Also, it's not pulling out the creosote. Oh, no, it might. It did. It did pull out the creosote. I just want to watch. Make sure. Coke gets taken away. The creosote gets drained. The coke ends up there. The creosote ends up all the way over there. We got it. It works. It works. That's the bare minimum we're asking for right now. Real high standards, I know. I'm just going to keep this chest for now. We don't desperately need to have a crate. It will fill up one at a time. The two front ones fill up, then it'll fill up the back one. Makes sense. Oops. There. And then when we place in floors, it will look relatively okay-ish. You know, put in some walls here, some floors, and it'll look like it's fine. And that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm good with it looking fine. Let's go mark that off the list. We still have to make the fluid tank for it, but that's not until easier plates. Coke oven setup. Boom. Next up, I need a drum. Okay, we have to make a steel drum. 4 steel plates, 2 long steel rods. 4 steel plates. 2 long steel rods. Now we have to figure out what we're gonna do with all this coke. Haven't quite gotten that far yet. I can make burnt out torches. Huge. Well, actually, no, I know what we'll do with it. Because the large bronze boiler in LV requires solid fuel, I believe. And I can check. I'm pretty sure it said that it was heavy on fuel usage. Alternative to create steam engine. Later power options are listed in the MV chapter. At this moment, due to a bug, machines prevent from ever exploding. Oh, nice. Once fully heated up, the LBB produces 800 steam per tick, which is 400 EU per tick after conversion, or 12.5 basic steam turbines. Such relatively immense power comes at the cost of a lot of burnable fuel. With this in consideration, the GUI lets you throttle the boiler down to 25% power for 200 steam per tick. That's 100 EU per tick, or slightly above 3 basic steam turbines. We recommend holding off making this until you're ready to power your EBF, which is the electric blast furnace. So we just build up coke, then we can burn it in that when we need to. Next up is oh no, I gotta go back. We gotta work these. Have any room for this? The answer? Yes, actually, we do. Surprising. EBF, the first real checkpoint in Greg. Well, we just got to get into Greg. We'll be fine. There's not much forging we have to do here. Hammer's about to break. Grab my hammer. That up. Raining again. Can I guess this? Is it this? No. This. There we go. Steel drum unlocked. That is 64,000 millibuckets of fluid that can be held. Now, where did I put all of those? Yeah, there. 3 taps. It's starting to snow. Dwarf Fortress music. So good. Okay, tree taps. You need to place them not on the bottom log, but on the one above. So we're gonna smack down all these tree taps. Not all the trees are grown yet. They will eventually. Oof. Game lagging a little bit. Fine. Then we're gonna put the steel drum right here. Where the pipe's going to come out of eventually. And then we're going to do a super sick gamer move. Now, here's how tree taps work. When you put the tree tap on the tree, you get a certain flow of whatever resource you're getting out of it. In this case, there is latex. And that is determined. You can find all that in the TerraFirmaCraft book. If you just look up tapping index. For example, we can go to Hevea trees. They have a minimum production of 8 degrees Celsius, so we won't actually be able to get anything out of them right now. And that will give us some latex. It is too cold, isn't it? That's unfortunate. We're not going to be able to make it to ULV today, I don't think. We have to get through winter first. But you can only have 1 tap on each tree. Otherwise, it lowers the efficiency of the tree tap. Now, right here, it says efficiency 0.17. That's lying to us. The only reason it's telling us that the efficiency is 0.17 is because all of these trees are connected. In reality, this will still give us the full amount per tick. Now, what we're going to do is place a wooden fluid pipe beneath it. Then, we're going to have it connect to this drum. And we're going to have it pop up. When it gets popped up like this, the tap can automatically start dripping in. Again, it's not going to right now because it's too cold. But it will, when it gets warm again, work. And then we will have a lot of latex production. We can go for rubber. There is technically a way that we can make rubber over the winter, so we might do that. It's just a huge pain to do. You essentially just not smelt down. You vacuumize down rubber logs. And that does it. Oh, wrong way. There we go. So, when it gets warm again, it will start to drip out latex. The latex will be brought through these pipes into this drum. For right now, we'll take the drum to where we want to process it, but we will need to make automatic processing for the latex into vulcanized latex. And then from vulcanized latex, we take that to a pressurizer. Wait, pause. Has this changed? Uh-oh. and that makes raw rubber pulp. And then you put the raw rubber pulp and the sulfur dust into an alloy smelter, and that gives you 1 rubber ingot. And then with 1 rubber ingot, with 2 rubber ingots, you put that in a plate casting mold into the alloy smelter, and that gives you 1 rubber sheet. And then 1 rubber sheet, and apparently a brass hand. 2 rubber sheets and a brass hand gives you rubber gloves. Oh, nice. But 1 rubber sheet, actually I think it's 3 rubber sheets, if I recall. Yeah, there it was. 3 rubber sheets makes 3 rubber belts. And then you can have belts and you can start moving items around. Blaze burner doesn't need blazes. That's true. This used to be easier. Ugh. So you got to make the vulcanized latex, and then the vulcanized latex goes into a pressurizer, which is a vacuum chamber and a basin, and it requires a blaze burner. And you know what blaze burners require? Coke. Interesting. Well, guess who has a coke production right there? This guy. This guy does. We just have to always make sure that it's filled with coal. It'll make us a bunch of coke, and then we can produce a bunch of vulcanized latex. With a bunch of vulcanized latex, we can make rubber, and when we can make rubber, we can start to progress further down into ULV stuff. I don't know why I keep running over. I have the ability to just throw things out. So that'll be good, I guess. Unfortunate that we are going to have to wait through the winter, though. Again, we don't have to, but we probably will. Not the end of the world. It allows us to get set up for the spring. You enjoy polluting too much? Yes. I love pollution. Pollution's great. I think people should throw more things out of their cars. I think it's actually fun and cool and a good pastime. That one there. This side is built now. See, this is why I didn't want to use catwalk trees, because I want this full line. I don't know why it lags whenever I come over to these trees. That's a little concerning. Long term? We'll see though. Riverwood method isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just not great. It just takes much longer. Like 1 log to 100 latex. Boo. Boo. But that's also why we needed sulfur powder. Where's my horse? Surely I put the horse away. Surely. Surely I put the horse away. Surely. Okay, but that's the latex done for now. That's all we can do. What we need now, I guess, is to make a blaze burner. And we should make a... I was really hoping to get to the rolling mill. Still could. Could. Gonna require some shenanigans, but... not impossible. I mean, vacuum tubes aren't that crazy to make. It's 2 copper wires, a glass tube, and a steel bolt on a resin circuit board. It's the resin circuit board that's going to be tricky, because that's sticky resin. And sticky resin is made with latex or conifer pitch. I suppose we could plant some conifer pitch trees and have that on just making conifer pitch for us. And this only makes vulcanized latex. But we'll be producing enough latex for right now that I think it'll be fine. Will conifer pitch work in the winter? We have Douglas fir, which is up to -8, so yes. We also have spruce, which is up to -10, with a flow rate of 4, so yes. We could set up a line of spruce trees and have those spruce trees producing conifer pitch all the time. and this producing latex, and all of the latex goes into rubber, and then all the conifer pitch goes into conifer resin for the circuit board. That probably makes the most amount of sense with the resources that we have. It will mean that I have to make 20 more tree taps, but that's not really a good excuse to not do it. Let's go and grab some dirt. Grab silt dirt. And we'll grab those spruce saplings that we got from up north. Next to those. Where did I put those spruce saplings? There it is. We'll get these growing. And there's no maximum temperature, so this will always be producing the pitch. Now, I don't want to be too close to these trees because I don't want them to overlap. I guess it doesn't matter. This is one, 2, 3. I don't know how wide the black spruces get. I mean, they're spruce trees. They can't be that wide, right? And it doesn't matter. I can just pipe the stuff through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be 3 wide here. Oh, I want tricalcium phosphate. Eventually this will all have to be flattened out a little bit, but for now this will work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. We only need to be 1 wide there. That works. In a bit. Make it more even. There we go. You only tap a tree once? Nope, it's constant. You will get a constant drip of whatever the fluid you want is. There are some trees that only produce in the springtime. I think birch. Yeah. So birch only gives birch sap during the springtime. Maple only makes maple sap during the springtime. So if you wanted to make sugar out of those trees, if you lived like too far north and you couldn't have sugar cane, you'd need to make like a big area with a lot of those trees in order to offset your lack of sugar production. But for us here, we're fine. Where sugar is useful? I would assume it's just a sugar replacement. Yeah. It's just a sugar replacement. It's so that way if you're too far north, you still have an option to make sugar. Same thing with maple sugar. Rubber fig? Rubber fig gives latex. It has a slower production than Hevea. Hevea is 3 and rubber fig is 2, but it can go down an additional 4 degrees from Hevea to actually produce. But it's like maybe a day or 2 more of rubber production. I think it's better just to produce more and just work it. What was useful in explosion? There's a chemical reactor. That makes gelled toluene. Oh, implosion compressor. You can make sugar cubes. Okay. That feels a bit dramatic. Feels a bit dramatic to have to use dynamite to make a sugar cube. You think Kapok is the way? I think Kapok is the most efficient per tree. I think Hevea is the most efficient per block. Because it didn't look like we could stack up the Oh god, it is super laggy. I don't know what over here is causing this lag. It's either the trees or the taps. I don't know what it is, but it is very laggy. The ants can grow right next to each other, so you can get more rubber trees per block, like per area. Like here, this is a 3 by 10, so 30 blocks, you get 20 trees. Pretty good. Meanwhile, Kapok, you'd have to spread them out more, but you would get more latex in general. It just depends on what you want to do. I think this is fine. We may change it at some point, but for now, it's probably more than enough. The tap might be checking every log it's attached to. That would be unfortunate. I've not encountered this before. I've used the taps before, and they were not as bad. But if that's the case, then we will probably switch to Kapok and just spread them out. If it's checking every single log, because that's unfortunate. Or we just don't look at it, and it's not a problem. On the scale, yep, I've used this exact setup before. No lag problems. Okay, that is another thing done. We've got that set up. Great logistics. Oh man, I should probably figure out how to use that. Probably figure out how to do that. We... Wait, we don't need rubber, do we? Technically. Trains. They want us to make trains. I think trains are a bit outside our capabilities right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I just need electron tubes, and electron tubes only cost sticky resin. So maybe we just make a bunch of sticky resin. I need to make another electron tube. Then we can make... Yeah, it's a precision mechanism. You gotta do that 3 times. Then we can make an electron tube. We do need a vacuumizer for it. And when we make the electron tubes, then I can make a rolling mill. Double black steel plates, 2 vacuum tubes, 2 precision mechanisms, 2 steel shafts, the ULV machine hull, which is in total 9 iron plates, 2 medium density fiber boards, 2 red alloy cables. Yeah, we should just get started on that. These are very big upgrades for us. And then once we get the rolling mill... that's when we unlock automatic mining, technically. What's the one next to paper? Those are resistors. And we need resistors for the first circuit, the actual LV circuit. And that's 2 sticky resin, 2 paper, and a charcoal or coal dust. Eventually we can make it with glue, which isn't as bad. Which means we need to come up with a method of making paper that's not gonna make me want to die like it currently will. And we can automate the unrefined paper into paper. Oh, well, that's not bad at all. If we can use the saw, that's fine. Iris strips. Maybe we do make a greenhouse. We might need to make a greenhouse. Because papyrus... You look up in the book. That's not where I want to go. I want crops. I just want crops. (19 to 37 degrees, 70% to 100% hydration. So it's either a greenhouse, though that's not as good of an option as you may initially think, because we can't automate the harvesting in the greenhouse until LV. But it could work. What tier greenhouse do I need for papyrus is the real question. Because if I can make a wooden greenhouse for it, I'm gonna be much more open to the idea. Where does it tell me? Shown, the replace, more information on stainless steel, no. Greenhouse blocks. They're like the cellar, panel walls should be placed at the faces on the exterior of the block. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's not in greenhouse, maybe it's in the planters. Yeah, so you need to make large planters for sugarcane, which it's not cheap when it comes to the compost. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. Where did I learn that then? Build a papyrus farm lower down and train to it? Like lower down in the access? I mean... Maybe. I don't know. That feels like it's gonna just be crazy expensive to make. I mean, we have to cross a literal ocean. Oh, it's too cold for the bees. We should make a greenhouse just for the bees, at least. That one can be wooden. Not a problem. I'm just gonna harvest everything. Not ready? It's not ready. This all dead? Ah, of course. Last time it didn't all die immediately. This time it is. Maybe it's that like fully grown plants live longer. I'm not sure. Under the earth. I don't think we can grow things underground. I tried it in a creative test world. And like upping the tick speed and passing time and whatnot. And crops just don't grow underground. But the thing is, there is a tip somewhere in the book, in the quest, that says, oh, it's always 15 degrees Celsius down by bedrock, so you should go grow stuff there for year-round growing. So I don't know if I just did something wrong, or if I need to build a greenhouse underground, or what. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Because otherwise, we can only grow it during the summertime here, which means bees and massive, massive fields. Or the other option, we build the greenhouse. And then we can grow it year round. It's just very expensive to get up off the ground. And can't be automated, though it's not automated right now anyway. Or option C, we go south and we pick a chunk down south and we just turn the chunk into papyrus time and we load the chunk, and we go down there every couple of months and harvest the papyrus and then bring it back up north. Though long term, that's not a great solution. We could move the entire base. Now we're talking. After we just get everything set up, we should move now. They'll never see it coming. That's a lot of jute seeds. We grow papyrus in a large planter. Yes. Like, we can greenhouse it. It is an option available to us. Also, ancient greenhouse near bedrock under a mountain like a true dwarf. Well, again, nothing grew underground when I tested it. I'm just worried that the same thing is going to happen. What you find is grain needs copper or better. So it probably does need copper or better. Because that's what... They use the same planter. I'm assuming it's planter based. I don't really know. Beat there. Barley there. Eventually we'll have to tame some animals. Got one bread. Eat that bread. Well, that's a little tricky. We're gonna need that much paper. We can't do it the way we're doing now. Because the other option of making paper is the soaked unrefined paper, which comes from thermochemically treated hardwood pulp, which comes from creating lye and hardwood pulp in a vat. And you make lye with wood ash, but you need wood ash to make the actual stuff. That's not a good explanation. You need the wood ash to make the actual sticky resin. But there are burnable logs, and one burnable log makes 4 wood ash, which leads us back to the inevitability that I need to make a wood farm. Like, it's just kind of how it goes. I've got to make one somewhere. Up there, maybe? I don't want to make it too far away because then we have to bring it all down. Did it already go through all that coal? Nope, it's just full of creosote. I mean, I can build it right here. The tree farm can go there. But I don't know how to make it. So I'd have to go watch some videos on how to do it. I guess I can try and figure it out myself in game. I guess. That's going to be under... Well, no, because we need to get to the steel mechanical saw anyways. Right? Well, it's saying that down here, mechanical saw. Tired of chopping trees, these will do it for you. Place them on a spinning contraption and watch them go. Unfortunately, you'll still have to replant the saplings yourself to get access to a deployer. We have deployers. They cost electron tubes, which are not cheap. Mechanical saw can also double as a stone cutter, giving easier access to various forms of masonry. Use it to chop logs into lumber is also more efficient. You can also use it to cut rods into 4 bolts. You can do that with the basic level too? Well, shit. Okay. I mean, we can make those, is the thing. Like, it's not outside of our capability. If sugar can grow in a wooden level greenhouse, papyrus should be able to do it too. I mean, that makes sense to me. If it's not planter based, then I mean, sugarcane papyrus, it's the same warm weather stuff. And to make a wooden greenhouse, it has to be wax treated. Wax treated wood greenhouse wall. It's 6 wax treated lumber and 3 glass blocks to 8 greenhouse walls. But that's not really the expensive part. This is easy. It's the planters that are the problem. It's the compost. I need to make more compost. I need to get more brown compost. I should always be composting, I think, is the answer. Like, we can make 30 planters right now. Well, hold on. Papyrus. If to make a papyrus strip, it's a knife and a papyrus. That makes 4 papyrus strips. Each strip can then get processed into 1 soaked papyrus strip. And it's 1 papyrus strip. No, it's 4 papyrus strip into 1 unrefined paper. Wait, on a loom? Is that real? Oh. But that's going to take forever. Well, until I get an assembler. And then when I have an assembler, I can just put it... I don't know how these work, though. I don't know how programmed circuits work or anything like that. No. That's going to be a whole nother thing. That isn't a loom. Oh, man. Do I have any papyrus on me? Anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I thought I might have picked it up when I was down south. That means we'd have to go south again. Yikes. Yikes, man. Okay. Let's get these composters up. We'll make them somewhere else. Up where we used to have our trees, I think, is probably the best spot. Flat. You did try and make an escape. Should have ran farther. Should have ran farther. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that we're all spread out. Technically, making the compost during the winter time is the best, because if it gets covered with snow, it is created faster. I think it has to be the greenhouse. I think it's the only reasonable option that we have. Too bad you can't just compress wood pulp into paper like normal Greg Tech. Yeah, it's... We can't be making lye and then using the lye to... And the wood ash. Like, it's so much wood ash. I guess it's fine at the end of the day if we have an actual tree farm going. But, unlike a base game tree farm, trees can't randomly instantly grow. Right? It'll take at least, I think it's 8 days for fur to grow. 7, 8 days, something like that. Which means that we don't have a constant supply of wood coming in. You can get a tree farm till ULV anyways. Yeah, I mean, we can manually make the paper that we need for now. It's just... Oof. Let's go grab all the rotten food downstairs. By rotten food, I do mean the olives that are not yet rotten. And yeah, rotten tomatoes, yes. The green beans, yes. The apples, yes. The meat, no. There's gonna be too many olives. we'll see. I don't know if the greenhouse is a priority, though. Like, actually making it is a priority. Doing all this setup stuff to make sure I can get planters and whatnot, that is important. But we can still get to ULV today. Well, maybe not today, but soon. We'll just have to make a bunch of paper. It's not the end of the world. You're trying to say it's time to cut large swaths of forest/jungle to make massive tree plantations. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. All that is good. I should have used the rotten food. I meant to, and I didn't. Oops. But now I need to somehow find a good source of brown compost. Don't know where we're gonna find that. Throw you in there. All in there. Ah, yikes. Well, I know what we can do. We can make the vacuum chamber. And if we want to make the vacuum chamber, which we have to do no matter what, we need to make sure that we can power a deployer. So let's do that. We have everything we need to make more electron tubes. Let's make a bunch of electron tubes. Even if we have to disconnect something else in here. Gonna be kind of scuffed. Gonna be good though. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to make this gearbox. And now the deployer is going to do its thing. And then I'm gonna put a medium density fiber board down there. Just one for now. What else did I need for electron tubes? Wasn't it steel bolts? No. It's a wrought iron plate when we do it like this. Ooh. I got one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go to 15. Those are the plates. We'll make some more electron tubes. We'll make the vacuumizer. Then with that, we can start working on other stuff. It's a process. We'll get there. Can't spell terraform without the majority of terra firma. Real. So I place one fiberboard here. One plate in their hand. Boom. That makes an unfinished electron tube. Then I place 2 red alloy wires here. 1, 2. And now I need to place on the final thing, which is the glass tube. That gives me 2 electron tubes. Now I can make currently 8. Does it work like that? Yes, it does. There's 8 of those, and then I put 16 red alloy wires here. Eventually, you'll actually want to make like a conveyor belt and line. Ooh. Okay, it did not like the way I did that. I don't know why. But we can do it manually. You'll make an actual belt, and you'll move them down the line, or you just place them manually down the line, but you gotta have electron tubes to make more electron tubes. That will just process all of them. Go. More. Appreciate it. Take those from you. And now we have 18 electron tubes. Wonderful. With those electron tubes, I would like to make a vacuum chamber. So I need 2 of them for that. I'd like to have a couple more deployers though. It's going to be kind of expensive, but I'd like to make at least 3 deployers, question mark. That's what we need to make a basic LV circuit, by the way. 2 vacuum tubes, an electron tube, 2 resistors, glue, and a steel plate at the very end. I'd like to have 4 steps of deployers, so I need 3 more deployers. So 3 brass hands, 3 rod. Okay, let's just turn a bunch of wrought iron into plates. Give me all that. It's such a waste, though. What makes glue? Same thing. It's latex. No, sorry, conifer resin. Conifer resin or glue. So yeah, I guess we did have to set up the spruce anyways. So we'll make conifer resin, and most of it will get put into... That's just the centrifuge. Wait. No, you need an extractor. No, it's fine. You can put it in a vacuumizer with a blaze burner on it. Yeah. Do a steam extractor? Yes, but I don't think the steam extractor can do fluids. Yeah. It can't extract fluids during the steam age, so it's pretty much useless. There's a wrought iron spring, 2 black steel plates. We're probably gonna need multiple vacuum chambers, but for right now I can make 1. No. Stay focused. Deployers. 3. I have to. Like, there's no way that I get through. I guess I could make the vacuum chamber. And if I make the vacuum chamber... no, we're gonna push for it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today. Right here, right now. I'm gonna regret doing this. Right here, right now. Do I push for the rolling mill? No. I'll cry. I'll cry if I have to do that much manual electron tubing. We can make more iron. We just make the steam bloomery, and then we just, we get wrought iron. It's fine. I just need to actually make it. It's on the list. The list is oh so long, and we are running out of iron. Ooh, so maybe that's what we should do. Another detour. Another day, another detour. You know how it is. That's 2. That's 3. That's what we need. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get my wrench. Gotta make a new wrench. Can't forget that. Those. Do we have gold? We do have gold, yes. Brass hand. I need 3 more brass hands, so 9 bolts. We gotta put this in the thing. Gotta cook it up. Unless there's an easier way for us to make brass rods, but I don't think so until the lathe. Well, you could... Wait. Well, you could use a file, and you can turn 1 ingot into 1 rod. It's much less efficient. We could make the low tier the basic mechanical saw, I guess. That could work. It's another little detour, but we'll need this for the tree farm anyways. So I'd be able to repurpose it. Buzzsaw is a double wrought iron thing there. Maybe that's worth doing. Otherwise, we have to go through and turn all of these into rods, which, again, not a big deal. Do that. 4 more? Actually, I don't think I need 4 more. I think that's fine. Then I need to get my saw. Make a bunch of these because we'll need them. There's the brass bolts. Now I can make... I grab my hammer. A file. We can make some brass hands. 5 of them was a bit too much, but we will use them at some point, so I'm not too concerned about it. Then... need to drink water. Then we can make... right, we have the cog wheels. Really what we're lacking at this point is the cog wheels. Regular ones cost sticks and glue, which is nothing. It's nothing. I can just make more glue. It's so easy. It's just putting that bone meal into water. Come on. You gotta be willing to not complain about the bare minimum. That's 2. That's 3. Works. Glue back in there. Put the sticks back in there. Tin can be put back on the tin pile. I think I have some basic shafts still. I do. Basic cogs. You can make more deployers. Very nice. Now I need to make 1 more double plate. By 1 more double plate, I mean 3 more double plates. Get all those warming up. And then those double plates, we can make a... not a deployer. What's the other thing called? The depot. That's what it's called. Then we can get 3 more depots, and then we have 4, which is not an automatic thing, but it's good enough. And then we can make some vacuum tubes. Wow, we still need the circuit board. Easy solution. I gotta wait. We're just gonna take some tree taps. We're gonna take the tree taps off of the rubber trees, which aren't doing anything right now. We're gonna move them onto some of the Douglas fir that's grown. We're gonna collect a bunch of that conifer pitch, and then we're gonna take it downstairs to the kitchen where we have the vat, and we're gonna make a bunch of resin. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We're firing on all cylinders now. I've got a plan. And you're going to see how quickly it fills up. I'll take the steel drum as well. That cools down. What else do I need for the thing that with the name that I can't remember? The depot. Home Depot. Right. I need... That steam bloomer is going to need to be made sooner rather than later. Because we are running out of iron. We have charcoal. We have cast iron. We can always go mining for more iron. We just actually need the stuff. 3 more metal casings. We grab 3 depots. Cool. So now we need to set up this in a spot that makes sense, probably with its own power source. I have a water wheel, right? Just one. I just need 1 water wheel. I think I can make it work. I put that... It's somewhere. Where did I put it? Is it in the tools over in the... Here? Yes. Then I will need probably some steel shafts, not many. I need a building block. Some kind. I'll take the hickory for now. I should stop sprinting. Waste of food. And up here, things are going to get scuffed until I really want to figure out where I'm going to put water wheels and all that. Oh, here. Flatten this out a bit. No. 1 higher. Place the water wheel. Place some light down. I'll use 1 steel shaft just so it's out a bit. And then... Can I flip it down? No. No, I cannot. Grab our other 2. Here. Pick up that gearbox. Fix the milling. Go deployer, deployer, deployer. Depot, deployer. It's not even, but it will be when they... Because when they have items and they go back up, they stop deploying, so it'll be fine. Here, I'll... No, that's not good. Please just chill out for half a second. Please get my sword back. Thank you. Going to my sword. Okay, so this is our deployer line. We could try and speed it up with gear ratios. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea. For now, though, this works. Then we're at 2 SU. It's really slow. Basically as slow as it can be. But it works, and I can just throw things on here and move them over. So now I need to go move those stupid little things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to yoink 10 of these. And I'm also going to yoink this. I still have those wooden fluid pipes in my backpack, right? I sure do. Only we had belts. I know. I know, if only we had belts. But that rubber is being worked on. Okay. It is not the tree taps that are causing lag. I think it is the trees. Weird. I don't know why the trees are causing lag, because they were not causing lag yesterday. I guess I wasn't close to these trees yesterday. Maybe it's like these trees are trying to grow, and so it it obliterates the performance. That's a little worrying when I need to make a tree farm, right? Like, that's not encouraging. But I guess the trees wouldn't be standing for very long, so probably not a huge deal. But good to know that it's just the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. Is it the leaf animation? How do I turn that off? I'll just turn graphics down to fast for now. I'm assuming it's this leaf falling animation. Okay, the graphic change did not do a single thing. Cool. Connect that all up. See, there it goes. Starts depositing conifer pitch. Crazy, 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 crazy. Why are you being like that? Delete that. Place this drum. Now we start storing up conifer pitch. Will eventually be what it looks like for our latex production as well. There was a leaf set in that menu. Yeah, is it just the regular leaves though? Here, let me just have minimal particles for now. No, it's a different setting. There's something special somewhere. Leaf culling mode. Leaves behind other leaves will be culled to improve performance. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Gotta be somewhere, man. It might just be that I have to edit like a mod config somewhere. Because that leaf is just regular leaves. You can change that in regular Minecraft too. No, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. So we'll leave this alone for a while. It'll make a bunch of conifer pitch. Then we can come back and it'll be ready to go. We'll be able to just go and make some conifer rosin. Conifer rosin. Which, unfortunately, is going to take some charcoal powder in conifer pitch. But it's super easy to make conifer resin. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for sticky resin. Which is also easy. It's just wood ash. In a vat, right? Yes. Super easy to make. We just wait for 10,000 millibuckets. We're not going to wait here, but 10,000 millibuckets of conifer resin, then we can make a bunch of sticky resin, and then we can make the vacuum tubes. We're gonna do it. Let's get the rest of the resources needed for our ULV rolling mill ready. Oh, the precision mechanisms. Gotta go. All right, have a good one, Bendito. So 2 double black steel plates. That's that. I almost just tried to make plates in there. Would have been technically more resource efficient. But now it's not. The moment you make 2 sets of plates, it's less efficient. So that's the black steel on that one. Now I just need to go heat these up, because there's no easy way for me to make double plates. Heated mechanical press. Or a bender. Ooh, he's bad. We want bender. That could do it. We will light that up. That back on the tool belt. That's... it was kind of a pain to make a wrench, wasn't it? Electric wrench. An LV wrench has a lot of possible power and durability. I think if it has power, it doesn't use durability or something like that. But I could just make a red steel wrench right now. It takes a red steel wrench tip, 2 red steel rods, and a red steel bolt. That's a double ingot of red steel. How many more uses do I have here? 195. I think we'll hopefully be fine. Copium. Copium, 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 copium. Resin is just wood ash. We have wood ash, that's not a problem. We can make 10 millibuckets worth of it at a time, which is unfortunately just one. Like that's just one sticky resin per 1,000. And for vacuum tubes, I'm going to need to make 2 vacuum tubes for the rolling mill alone. We need to make 3 precision mechanisms. These are kind of a pain to do, but that's all that it really is a pain. We should start getting those ready. 57 wrought iron left before I need to make more. Go. Ready. So, what were those called again? Precision mechanisms. We need 3 gold small springs, 3 brass gears, 3 iron bolts per one. So we need 9 of all of those. So I can either manually make 9 gears, or I can get 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 steel plates and not do that. Brass is easy. We can make more brass. That was a hammer. What else for the gear mold? Ooh, we want a small gear or big gear? I think it's small gear. Yeah. That was the file, which I have. Ooh, hammer, file, 4 steel plates, regular gear. Small gear, it is apart. There is the small gear mold. Now I need 18 brass. Put that bad boy in the casting mold for the alloy smelter. It will make us some small brass gears. Now the gold springs is unfortunately just a rod in an anvil. We don't have access to the coiler yet, which is more efficient way of making springs. 1 rod into 2 springs. So we will have to work those in an anvil. Not the end of the world. I believe I have... Yeah, I have some rods there already. I get my steel saw out. Get 9 rods, which is great. Now we gotta warm this back up again. Might as well just keep it running at all times now. Damn. These will heat up quickly. We only want to do 2 at a time. Also, isn't it the rods, they heat up slowly and then it seems like they go faster the higher it gets. It's just so slow right now because the forge is heating up. Well, let them get to bright red 4 probably. Give me enough time to work with them. I don't remember the actual bend hit, so 11. No. Yes. I need to be 11 under, which is -9, -3. No, wrong. Incorrect buzzer. I should have this one memorized. We've done this before. -3 is 11. If I make it -6, 14 -6. Brain no work. 18. 18. 8. 18. Whoa. We need to be 8 under. There's no easy way for me to get to 8 under either. Yes, there is. -15, 7. That should work. That should work, I think. Maybe. We'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll try again. Take the spring. You go -15, bend. I need a -6 there. Draw, bend. I did the wrong one. Did the wrong one, but we have it. -15, bend, -6. -6. Okay. That's the way we do it. Oof, oof, oof. 1 bit at a time. And then we'll be able to make these, and then we'll get to electron tubes, and we're going to make one single ULV machine today. And that means that I told the truth. And that we did, in fact, make it to LV today. I didn't make it even at first. No. Boo. Boo. Yep. Spring, please. 1, 2, 3, hit. Three hits. We'll heat up all 3 of these. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in time, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good progress today, though. Got a lot done. My hammer's gone. I'll have to replace it with the other hammer I had prepared, but for right now, I fricked it up. Done did fricked it up. That hammer in, warm those 2 up. Fortunately, they're not on the same warm-up speed. 3 hits, and 1, 2, 3 hits. Great. That's 9 springs. We're gonna want to make the coiler as probably our second ULV machine. The lathe is really good too. These are all really, really big upgrades for us. Then I need wrought iron bolts. I have 3. That's 7. That's enough, right? Because each of these turns into 2 rods, and 2 rods turns into 2 bolts. If I made the saw, I could turn to 4 bolts. We will need to do that at some point. Warm it up. Turn it into rods. I always try and move the rods over to the other area, but not necessary. Saw. I'm gonna cool these down. I don't even care. And then I think it's gold plates for precision mechanisms. Yes, I need 2 more gold plates because I already have 1. That works perfectly there. Then we can make the precision mechanisms that we'll need. We'll make them. Then we'll go check on that conifer resin. See how much there is. Really, I'd like to have 60,000 because that's the biggest multiple of 10 that we can put there. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Am I missing anything else? Nope. Okay. Gold springs there. Brass gears there. Iron bolts there. Just one at a time. You get turned. That one, and we're just gonna conveyor belt this thing. Like this. And this is what we're gonna do. Again, it'd be nice if it was faster, but it's not super necessary for it to be faster. Like that. I'm really afraid I'm gonna mess it up, but I think we're good. Question mark. This should finish the first precision mechanism. Nice. It's 2, and this will be 3. Huge. Okay, so that is the 3 precision mechanisms that we will need completed. All that away, put the brass hands away, put the density fiber boards away, don't need to worry about it. And we'll have the sticky resin. Vacuum chamber needs to be up next. We need 2 steel black plates. We need a mechanical pump. There's a fluid pipe, a steel cog wheel, 2 steel screws, and 2 wax. Okay. Fluid pipe, just 2 copper plates. 3. I need 1, 2, 3 black steel, because I need 2 black steel plates. So let's get those done at the same time. What happened to... Oh, that's the soundtrack. I guess that's a pretty good reason for it stopping. All things considered. Copper plate, black steel plate. 2 up. Fluid pipe. Then we need 2 steel screws. Steel cogwheel, which is going to require an iron gear. Ah, nice. We have 1 iron gear available. Very, very good. You know what, just add this to this so I can start going to my missions. Mechanical piston. A shaft, a metal casing, and a piston. Okay. 2 wax. We have no steel screws. I do have 2 steel bolts, though. Steel screw. 2 bolts and a file. Those up. There's the 2 steel screws. I need that wrought iron spring. Ooh, and to make a wrought iron spring, I need a long wrought iron. We gotta heat that up. Make that, 'cause I don't think we have any. We do not. Sure do not. While we're making that, we can grab 2 beeswax. That will allow us to create the steel mechanical pump. ULV machine casing is going to take 8. 2, 4, 6. It's 8 iron plates there. Steam bloomery. We might have to make the steam bloomery today. Because we need wrought iron pretty badly. We're running out fast. Not a good thing to run out of. You always need more iron, without a doubt. Surround that with a wrench for the ULV machine casing. Mechanical piston, wrought iron spring. Can work that now. All together. Bend third, bend. Okay. We know it's minus. Have I already forgotten? No. I'm not. I refuse to forget. I refuse to forget. It is as simple as that. I need another brass gear and another wrought iron rod. Ugh. More resources. Always need more. Always need more stuff. They tell you, oh, you're done making things. And then there's more things to make. To be fair, I don't think anybody ever said we were done making things. We're never done. We're never done making things. You can cool off. Move you up here so I don't use you for something. So I know where everything is. Now I need 3 lumber, 4 cobble to make a piston. I need a metal casing. I don't want to use my steel shaft for this. It's a waste of a steel shaft. I'll make there with the mechanical piston. Now I can make the vacuum chamber. Boom. Easy. It's simply that easy to make a vacuum chamber. Okay, guys? You thought that was difficult, and that was like the simplest thing we've ever done. And now we have to make a basin, which I think is more double plates. Oh, thank God it's just cast iron. Oh, thank God. That's so easy. We can make cast iron, no problem. There's the basin. Easy, simple, done. So easy. That sucks. It only gets worse. To be fair, we are right at the cusp of going into the next technological tier, which is probably the hardest place to be, because it's about to get easier to make All of this. All of this is about to become easy. The coils, easy. The gears, easy. The plates, easy. Processing the material, well, that doesn't get much easier, but it's pretty easy right now. It gets worse, but we have better tools. Exactly. And eventually, we'll actually have a bit of organization of where everything is. Because we can readjust all these water wheels, because we don't need the water anymore. So we can actually make it look nice. This can go away. Like, we don't need this anymore. We produce enough steam to where this is outdated. We can melt all these anvils down. We are right at the cusp. It'll become easier soon. Probably every episode. See, you get it. You get it. You got the spirit. Oh, I need a gear to power that. Damn. But has it not become easier? It has become easier. We just keep having harder things put in front of us. But it is easier now. Easier than it's ever been. That gearbox will work. Give me those iron ingots. Like, could you imagine trying to do this in the Bronze Age? Or no, this would, you know, well, you couldn't do it, but even this level of complexity would not have been possible. In fact, you know what? I don't need this anymore. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the old yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We're going to pick all this stuff up. We don't need it anymore. It's a waste. It's a waste. That's what it is. And then instead, I'm going to yoink those. I'm going to yoink that. We're just yoinking. That's all we're doing. Don't do that. Oh, I've messed up. Oh, I have messed up. I'm gonna stop this water. Goodbye, water. I'll get rid of it eventually. Eventually. And I need to place this here. And then, yeah, it stops the mills. It's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Pick everything up. No! We encountered the bug. I'm not going to relog for it. It's fine. Works. And we can like this. That, and the dirt will stay. I place there. There. Steel shaft in the middle. Then I grab my buckets. Whee! Jump down. We can grab that water. Now I can place water here. It didn't work. Why? It worked for that, but not for this, because this is overstressed. Oh, right, because that needs to be going too, and now it can run both of them. And then I destroyed this block. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I did, as I did it, I was like, no, that's gonna break it. Place that there. Then I grab What did I do? That was weird. That. Break that. I just placed wood here because wood doesn't fall. I have to grab one more thing of water. Wood will not fall. Fun fact, I can just place different blocks down. Then I cover it up so that way it doesn't freeze. And just like that, we have real power. Real actual power that is available for us to use. Crazy. Crazy stuff. It all works. And then we can put down the large steel cup. No, it's in the wrong freaking direction, man. You know what makes it more compact? We'll say. That's what we'll say. It makes it more compact. No. No. I have a gearbox. Don't I have 2 gearboxes? Don't I have another one somewhere? Oh, also, I need this. Oh, there's the snow. I thought I had a second gearbox. I think I'm crazy, though. I don't think I actually have one. Steel gearbox. Metal casing surrounded by 4 shafts. Well, you know what that means. Time to lower the iron count even more. Oh, I didn't bring a log with me. Oops. Oopsies. That. Done. Pick it up. Round it. Put a hammer time up there. No. Is it a wrench? No. It's both. The hammer and a wrench. That gives me a second steel gearbox. And with that, I can flip this. I need to flip it on this side, I think. To go up. Yep. And then I can adjust this to go, I don't know, 64 for now. And then I can go depot, 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 depot. Deployer, 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 deployer. Look how fast it goes now. We can just adjust the speed. A hammer and a wrench. A hench. Yes. A hench. Then I can place a basin down. And I can put... No! No. That's why I made... What does it look like up top? Do I have a... It's gonna be scuffed. It's gonna work though. We put that there. We place the vacuum chamber there. We place the basin. Here. Look, it's realistic. It's got a block beneath it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's got a block beneath it. That's perfectly realistic. All right. Just like that. I think we have the capacity to make vacuum tubes now. We have all the steps. Now we just need the resources. Drop out that junk. Put the rest of this in my inventory because I don't need it for now. Let's go check on our handy dandy drum over here. Preparing for lag. 38,000 pitch. Honestly, if we had all... Oops. If we had all 10 trees covered, we'd already be up to 60,000. So, pretty good. Not too long. Not too long. I need a wrench to break this. That. These will keep leaking out. It'll just fill up the pipes. We will take this downstairs. Also, is it just late autumn? Yep. Last day of autumn. Put a door on the other side of that as well. And an easier way to get down to the basement, maybe, from the place. The forge. Okay, steel drum. Grab me. Pick up the steel drum. That's how you do it. We have 10,000 millibuckets in there. I forgot to grab the wood ash from up top. Here. And then I'll need at least 3 barrels. Make 4. 4 barrels to store the... Well, no. It's fine. It's fine. We're not making liquid latex. Well, I already made them. It's too late now. There's no now. The barrels are down here. And hopefully they don't catch on fire. We need 10 wood ash. Oops. That. 4 hickory wood. Light that sucker up. And now it should, with the conifer pitch, sticky resin, right? Conifer pitch, wood ash, in a vat, 1,000 to 1, gives you sticky resin. That should boil into our sticky resin. We can make 2 more batches of it. That split up. Then we'll be able to make our circuit board. And then we can make an electron tube. And then I can make one single ULV machine. Pretty good. Pretty good. There it is. 10 sticky resin. Yippee! And I accidentally reconsolidated my wood ash. It took a while to boil, so I'm going to take my rest of my wood ash back upstairs. Throw it there. It's fine. Okay. Progress. This is progress. This is good. We got a lot done. We're getting a lot done. Of course, we're gonna have to reorganize everything again, and it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna process the rest of this. So bring down 8 sticky resin, or not sticky resin. 8 wood ash. And we'll have enough for at least a little bit. A very little bit. Just so we're clear. For a super little bit, we'll be fine. For a super little bit, we'll have enough sticky resin. Because the sticky resin, which I think I already had up, you put that in a mixing bowl. Right. We don't want to use that for that yet. Eventually, we probably will. Tape is good because it allows you to pick up crates without dropping their items. To consider making that at some point. But we can turn 6 sticky resin into 3 resin circuit boards. Did I make the medium density fiber board? Yes. We can make that right now. That has a little bit of conifer resin in it, so we'll do that. And boom, boom, 3 resin circuit boards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, progress, baby. I want to go get this steel drum placed back down so we can keep collecting conifer resin. Something that we need to do all the time. Always latex, always conifer resin. Conifer resin goes year round here. I don't think it gets cold. Or too cold? It might. You know what? If the wintertime is when we're not producing things, so be it. You mean wooden boards? No, I mean resin circuit boards, which sounds much cooler than wooden boards. Okay, a wooden board would be like a super lame thing to brag about, which means, obviously, that's not what we have. We have super cool resin circuit boards. Yes. Then a vacuum tube is 1 steel bolt, 2 copper wires, and a glass tube. Good news about the glass tubes, we made a frick ton of them. Now, I need to go make some copper wires, which should be pretty easy. Please tell me it's just this. What do you want? Oh, it's a plate? Oh, that's fine. Well, I might as well just make as many as I can right now. I'm sorry, what was that? Ah, right. The cheaper recipe. Well, I have 6. There's 6 steel bolts. I need 12 copper wires. And right now it takes 1 plate to make 1 wire. It's crazy. Eventually, when we get the coiler, we can turn 1 ingot into 2 wires. Much better. much better. But for now, we're gonna have to just bite the bullet and do this at a pretty large inefficiency. 4. I need to make 4 vacuum tubes. Or vacuum tubes. With 4 vacuum tubes, that's enough to save up for the things. For the main components. That'll make it cheaper to make more vacuum tubes. We'll need 4 plates. I have a feeling we're going to be mining a lot tomorrow. I've got a feeling. That makes me 2. I did bad math. This has been worked. I don't know if that matters. Probably does. Nope. Still haven't put a path out here to prevent the snow from slowing me down. Ain't starting today. Go. We already have the glass over there. Let's go make some vacuum tubes, shall we? Overstressed. Ah, it's still iced up? Shoot. Right. I think I need to... Oh, man. Okay. We'll have to figure out a solution to that. For now, the answer is torches. Eventually, the answer is probably waterlogging something in order to prevent that. Because, like, if that breaks and I'm not paying attention, we could lose these water wheels, which would really suck. It's snowing over there. It's no longer snowing over there. These should now be ready to accept my resin boards. Oh. Oh, I guess it could just deploy copper wires on one there, huh? And then we throw it. Oh. Oh, do I have to toss it in? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There we go. Boom! Vacuum tubes. Welcome to ULV, everybody. We've done it. We've done technology. It's really that easy when you think about it. It's really, really, really that easy when you think about it. Did I make too many? No. Forgot one. That bad boy in there. That is 4 vacuum tubes, which is, in fact, enough. Now, I need to actually make the rolling mill. The only thing I'm missing is the ULV machine hole, which is 2 red alloy cables, a wrought iron plate, 2 medium density fiber boards, and a ULV machine casing. I'm so sorry, we have to mix more. Well, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Use a sticky resin. And that'll do it faster. I only need this for right now. We'll make more tomorrow for when we need them. We will. For now, this will work. And then what did I need to do with the chipboard composite? Compressor. And we gotta put it in the compressor. That will give us another 2 boards. You can make sushi? Huh. Nutrition, none. Well, I think it's only saying that because it can't show you in the thing, I guess. I guess you make rice. You make sushi. Cool. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense to me. You can cook rice, you can have sushi. Raw fish, you don't have to cook the fish. Not bad. Not bad. Rice to be a good grain alternative? Yeah. I don't know if it's better. Cooked rice has 1 grain. Meanwhile, rye has 2. Oh, well, rice bread is 1.5. No. You know, maybe. What's the temperature look like for rice? (15 to 30). Hydration of 25. Phosphorus. Must be waterlogged. Could be interesting. But not gonna worry about it for right now. Buy snowballs. I need iron plate. 2 red alloy wires. Was that insulated red alloy wires? Ouch. Okay, never mind. We can't do it today. Yeah, we're out of luck. We need rubber sheets. which means we need rubber. And I can make latex. And how much? Vulcanized latex is latex and sulfur power or powder. Vulcanized latex has to be heated up with a blaze burner. Yeah, no. Not today. Not today. But we did get to ULB technically by getting the vacuum tubes. That's the entry in. We'll have to work on doing that tomorrow, though. That's good, though. That's good. Good progress made today. My inventory is a disaster. Absolute disaster. Will have to be fixed. 420 blaze burner. That's right. 420 blaze burner. A block of coke, which is in a compressor. Well, I got a little bit of time. Today. We can do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I only need 3. Then I need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 coke. Bring up the blaze burner. Black steel plate. Black steel bars. Okay. Get 1 black steel ingot cooked up. We can get there. We're there. We're there. I want to be there. I want to have the first machine done today. So that's the black steel ingot being made. Oh, wow. You can just put blocks of coal in there, too. Interesting. We will make those black steel plate. Yep, let's go make them. Three. Then a compressor. Make those. Throw snowballs. Plates. It takes a while. There's all of our food. Block of coke. Is that enough? No, we gotta go get those bars. How could I forget? Want black steel bars. So it's punch upset. So 17. We need to be 17 under. So minus 15. 17 under. I guess it's just to minus 18 if we do this twice. Minus 3 is 21. There it is. The math was there. I just couldn't say it out loud. I couldn't say it out loud, but I knew the math was there. If we go down to minus 21, we punch. That's plus 4. That gets us to 17, and then we just do what we were told to do. Now we can make a blaze burner. In which case, I want to grab some coke. I don't know how long the coke will last when we actually use the fuel. That is going to go under here. I'm going to pray. That it doesn't catch anything on fire. So that would make that run. It runs for, looks like probably 160 seconds. Not bad. It does have heat. It melted that snow. That makes me nervous. So now, in order to make ULV machine, the rubber. So to make rubber ingot, I need raw rubber pulp. To make the raw rubber pulp, I need vulcanized latex. To make vulcanized latex, I need regular latex. To get regular latex, I need to vacuumize rubber stuff, rubber logs, rubber anything. give me those kapok logs. I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll see. It'll take some time. I chuck that in there. How long does it take? And how much do I need? Get a rubber sheet. Done. 100 latex. Hey! There we go. Okay, but to get the actual sheet, I need 6 rubber ingots. I need 2 sheets. So I need 4 rubber ingots. Which means I need 12 raw rubber pulp. It's 250 millibuckets to each raw rubber pulp. So 4 per 1,000. So I need 3,000 millibuckets of vulcanized latex, right? With 3,000 millibuckets of vulcanized latex, I can make enough raw rubber pulp to put into an alloy smelter with our sulfur dust to get our 4 rubber ingots, and then I bring the rubber ingots over to the alloy smelter with the plate, and then I get the 2 rubber sheets that I need to then combine with my red alloy wire to make red alloy cables. Long story short, I need more rubber. I need more rubber trees. Oh man, we are cooking. We are cooking. Perhaps we are cooking too much. Perhaps I should have stopped for the day. But no, I refuse. I must continue to cook. We're on a roll now. We can't stop. We are going to stop after this, but beyond that, we can't stop. Oh wow, it takes a while. Huh. It takes a while. And then I need barrels. I'll need 3 barrels to transport down to the vat down here. 1, 2, 3. Just one more item off the list. Just one more. Just arguably the most important item for us right now, which is cheaper plates. 1 ingot, 1 plate. There's really not much more that's important than that. I think that's all the setup that we actually needed to do. I need to make a red steel shovel or something. That way I can actually make path blocks. Since this spade can't do it for whatever reason. We also have a bunch of steel in here. That lit up. We'll melt down all those anvils tomorrow, I think. We're at 1,500. Each kapok log is... how much? Where are you? Is 100? That's 1,700, so I need 13 more logs. Yep. Can I speed this up? Oh. Can I get to 84? 86? 84. If I disconnected these deployers, well, shoot. Let's just do that real quick. Just temporary. I think one Does that actually speed it up? Oh, wait, why is it allowed to go so fast? Oh? That command's at 128 SU. Interesting. We technically don't need the blaze burner to be on for this, by the way. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Why do I need 2 barrels? 1 barrel is more than enough to carry 3,000 millibuckets. It takes up to freaking 10,000 millibuckets, bozo. What are we talking about here? Oh, I forgot the sulfur. Blah, 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 blah. Latex. Make it into vulcanized latex. It is sulfur powder. Which is why we made sulfur powder like a day or 2 ago or something. Was for this very reason. Don't worry. All this is going to be streamlined at some point. At some point, we got to get it all together. And not all over the place. I put 3,000 millibuckets of latex in there. For 1,000, it takes 1 sulfur powder. So 1, 2, 3. Close that up. Grab me a hickory log. Light her up. Then it'll boil. We'll get vulcanized latex. We'll take the vulcanized latex back to the blaze burner. And it will heat at yellow, which, yes, it will, because coke burns at white, so it should make the blaze burner burn at white. Then we'll have the raw rubber pulp. We turn the raw rubber pulp with the sulfur dust into rubber ingots, and the rubber ingots, oh, yoinked. And the rubber ingots into the rubber sheets, and then we can make 2 red alloy rubber, or 2 red alloy cables. And then we'll have 1 single ULV machine. Oh my goodness, it is fantastic. Throw the snowballs. No. 1, 2, 3. Heat that bad boy up. I forgot the sulfur. Ow. Sulfur dust? Where did I put all that sulfur dust? Surely I did not convert all of my sulfur into powder. Surely. Wait. Why isn't it working? Huh? Pressurizer. Blaze burner. Vulcanized latex. Vulcanized latex. Blaze burner. Hello? 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 Do I need to put it up here? Why you no work? Why you no work? It's a different machine? No, it's not a different machine. Oh! I have to swap the mode. There it is. Woo! The vacuum chamber has the vacuuming mode and the pressurizing mode. Thank you for saying that. You unlocked it in the brain. And it very quickly creates 12 raw rubber pulp. And then we bring it over. We put the raw rubber pulp. Why is there... What the... Get that shit out of here. We're not working with clay right now. Playtime is over. Get it? Like playtime is over. Silver dust, raw rubber pulp. And then that will turn into rubber ingots. Yippee for us. Rubber ingots unlocked. Then we get the achievement, boom. And now I need to take the raw rubber ingots and put them in the alloy smelter with a casting mold plate. That's super fast. And now, congratulations to us. We have 2 rubber sheets. Let's go. And now we can combine the red alloy wire and the 2 rubber sheets into 2 red alloy cables. Oh, man. And now we can combine it all together into, I forgot about the ULV machine casing. So I actually need to make more iron plates. 2, 4, 6, 8. Steam bloomery is the first thing we're making tomorrow. That's the wrong machine. It's the wrong one. Four and 4. Round it. With the wrench. Surround it with the wrench. And then I can make the first ULV machine hole. You just need to use imagination to use this, apparently. And now, finally, we can make the rolling mill. Yes! Victory! This is technological development on a scale we have never seen before. Because now, oh baby now, we're gonna do it one time before we log off today. I'm using this damn thing. Yep, just lower the speed for now. It's fine. We throw this ingot onto the rolling mill. Okay, we gotta be a little closer. Nope, gotta be closer. There. And then it's slow because we're only at 32 SU right now. Whenever it's done, anytime. Oh. We got an extra black steel plate. Let's go. 1 ingot, 1 plate. It's that easy. And now we have to make all the other machines. Hey, but we've officially made it to the edge of GregTech. Now it's just making these circuits, which is automating the production of all of this stuff. And then we're into LV. That's official GregTech. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We've got a ways to go. A lot of work to do still. But we did it. We got to ULV today. Next step is going to be the coiling machine. And then the steel mechanical mixer. Because that will allow us to make our red steel easier, I believe. Yeah, because then you don't need to use... You don't need... Well, it needs a programmed circuit. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know how that works. But then you can use the dust to make red steel dust. You don't have to do it in a crucible anymore. We just keep brass dust, rose gold dust, black steel dust, steel dust. And then that gives you red steel dust. And then you just cook up the red steel dust. In an electric blast furnace. Or in our case, we just put it back in the crucible anyways. So I'm not sure how much better that really is. All things considered. But to be fair, it'll be easier to automate making the red steel dust, and then we just have to still make it ourselves. It's fine. It is better. We just have to make the thing. Okay, that's it for today. That is it for today. We have done it. We have made progress. Tomorrow, probably looking at a bit of a reorganization of how some of our base is set up, making everything smooth, where I can easily move from like station to station to make all of our things. We might just totally redo our forge. Not really sure, because a lot of it's going to need to be moved. We're making the steam bloomery, that is for sure. Maybe we'll look at also automating our, not automating, semi-automating our blast furnace, because all it takes is some chutes and pipes. That's it. We can make a mechanical pump to have it get done even faster, or just put a hopper underneath our casting table. So there are easy ways for us to do it. I assume you could probably also fully automate it if you really wanted to, or have it to where your cast iron is taken out of your furnace and then split into going into wrought iron and steel, but I don't know if we need to do that necessarily. Many things we could do. Many things, but that's it for today. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. Just a heads up, there'll be no stream on Thursday, but there is a stream tomorrow. So we'll be ready to rock and roll for that with more TerraFirmaGreg. Yeah? But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all in the next one.